they kept a snippet on the that was really cool. So I think to figure out how to put it for Shelby's ringtone for Emma's phone. At the end you say she knocks in her best friend in the world. That's all that, yeah. So trying to figure out how to, yeah. Really that part to stick on the phone. It'd be really easy to do. You guys already have to cut. Yeah, I'm surprised that's the first time I did that this year. Miss Brady's ringtone is from the first year when it was still out there and talked about that when I said you impressive. Whenever she called me, it was impressive. Oh my gosh, I mean, oh, that's awesome. That's right. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hot Springs, Arkansas and Majestic Park for day 2 of the NJCAA Region 2, Division 2 softball tournament. Our game today features the visiting team, Rich Mountain Bucks, and the home team, the National Park Nighthawks. This time, ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, we ask that you please stand, and gentlemen, please remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is day 2 of the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us. Today, we will crown your NJCAA Region 2 champion. But first, we've got to decide who's going to be there in the championship round. Starting things off in game number 1 today from Mena, Arkansas, it's the Bucks of University of Arkansas Rich Mountain taking on the hometown team here in the Spa City, the Nighthawks of National Park College. These two teams faced off yesterday in the second game of the tournament. National Park College edging the Bucks 3-2 in a thriller. University of Arkansas Rich Mountain bested Carl Albert State College in the elimination game to return into day 2, and National Park falling in a heartbreaking thriller to the undefeated Murray State Aggies last night, 5-4 on a walk-off by the Aggies to stay undefeated on the season. Murray State awaits the winner of this game in the 2 o'clock showdown, and the Aggies are 1 win away from taking the Region 2 crown. Taking a look at the starting lineups for the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain Bucks today. Leading things off in left field, Megan Hopkins. Kylie Ward at shortstop. Marley Huddleston batting third at second base. Blair Gentry on first base, batting fourth. Batting fifth, Abby West at third base. The designated player, Shiley Cartinez, batting sixth for the Bucks. Behind home plate, Kirsten Sutterth. J.J. Bass in center field. And rounding out the batting order for the Bucks, the right fielder, Kaylee Anderson. Maddie Muller takes the circle for Rich Mountain. And we'll take a look at your starting lineups for the National Park Nighthawks against Rich Mountain today. Emma Hayes, as you see on your screen, leading things off at shortstop. Reagan White, Jaden Hart, the 2 and the 3. Torres comes in after a big game against Murray State, batting fourth at first base today. Abigail Pittman, the designated player. Gracie Redmond, the all-region honoree, sits behind the backstop in the 6th spot. Shelby Lejeune moves to, yes, that is correct on your screen, center field in today's game. Katie Branch on the hot corner, and Aubrey Goodnight shifts to left for today's game for the hurler McKenna Keaton. She will make her 3rd start of this NJCAA Region 2 tournament. She's been phenomenal so far, winning close games for this National Park Ball Club. Going the distance against University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, and Coach Autumn Wyatt says, even though they lost to Murray State last night in the thriller, this is a team that is extremely confident given the performance that they have. They've seen this Rich Mountain team already, and with their performance against Murray State, giving one of the best efforts that any team has against the undefeated Aggies all season long, National Park College feels like it has what it takes to take it all the way. They'll start things off against the Bucks today. The first pitch of today's game, we are underway. McKenna Keaton in the circle for National Park College. 12 wins on the season, leading the team in the circle, as she faces off against Megan Hopkins to start things off. Count 1-0. As Keaton delivers that one, same place, same result. As always, if you're watching on the live stream, let us know where you're watching from. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to give you some love. Happy Thursday to you. Thank you for tuning in here on the Nighthawk Network. Count 1-1, and that one sails in on the inside. Megan Hopkins watches it, or excuse me, a 3-0 count on Hopkins here to lead off the ball game. Want to say hello to Beverly Hart, watching on the broadcast, saying good luck Nighthawks, cheering on Jaden Hart, and cheering loud and proud from work. Wish you were here. Thanks for tuning in, Bev. And we'll have a leadoff walk to start the show here in this pivotal game. Someone will move on to the championship round. Another team will end its season here in Hot Springs.
Shortstop, number 21, Kylie Ward.
Batting second for the Bucks of Rich Mountain, the shortstop, number 21, Kylie Ward. Runner on first is Megan Hopkins. No outs here in the top of the first inning. Keaton's first pitch on its way near the shoulders high. 5 consecutive balls to start the game for McKenna Keaton, as she looks to work a little bit lower and take care of business against the Bucks here in the first inning. That one gets away from the pitcher, 2-0. Keaton looking composed as she aims for her first strike of the ball game. She gets the sign from catcher Gracie Redmond. Pitch on its way at the knees. That is ball 3. We're going to have a meeting in the circle. Here comes Coach Dory Comier to talk things over with McKenna Keaton, make sure she's okay. As we talked about, Keaton was the starter in both games for National Park College, pitching a complete game in Game 1, the 3-2 win over Rich Mountain. She went 4 innings against Murray State, leaving with the lead in that ball game. This is a program that's asked a lot out of its sophomore hurler, McKenna Keaton, out of Jerusalem, Arkansas, just outside of Morrilton. Coach Dory just making sure that her hurler is taken care of here. And we'll return to play here in the top of the first inning. The count is 3-0 on Kylie Ward. Runner on first, Megan Hopkins, nobody out. Keaton getting some words of encouragement from the fans here in the stands, and what a turnout here in day number 2 for the NJCAA tournament. There's the first strike of the ball game as Keaton fires it straight down the middle. Three and one on Kylie Ward. Down the middle, there's a connection out towards left field. That's scooped up by Aubrey Goodnight. A single for Kylie Ward. There will be 2 aboard. Next up for the Bucks, All-Region honoree Marley Huddleston. The second baseman steps in against McKenna Keaton with 2 on, nobody out. As she makes her way to the plate, we'd like to say hello to former Nighthawk Kaya Schmidt, tuning in for the second consecutive day of the Region 2 tournament. Hello, Kaya. Thank you for tuning in today. Huddleston looking to try to light up the scoreboard for the first time today for Rich Mountain. First pitch right down the middle. Keaton knows that she's going to have to attack the second baseman here and try to work her way out of the 2-runner jam with no outs. Here's the 0-1, and that's a foul ball. Huddleston got a piece of it. Down in the count quickly, 0-2. Runner on second, Megan Hopkins. Kylie Ward on first. Keaton returns to the rubber. The count is 0-2. Pitch on its way. Outside, couldn't get the corner. The count is 1-2. Next pitch on its way, fouled back to the screen. Huddleston continues to battle against McKenna Keaton here in the first inning. Here's the 1-2. Back to the pitcher. Keaton scoops, throws to third. The force out, is it there? No! Everyone's safe. So Huddleston reaches on a fielder's choice. The bases will be loaded as Hopkins gets to third base before Katie Branch does. And that'll bring up Blair Gentry. Bases loaded, nobody out here in the first. Rich Mountain threatening to line up that scoreboard. Redmond shakes a pitch, delivers the sign to Keaton. First pitch is popped up, foul, out of play. And a souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here at National Park College today. The count is 0-1. Keaton has the one she wants. It's on its way. Outside corner, missing, ball one. One on its way. That's popped up, foul in foul territory. No play for Aubrey Goodnight, out of play. So Gentry behind in the count, 1-2. Keaton takes her time. The windup, the delivery at the knees, it's ball two. Count is 2-2 on Blair Gentry. Hopkins on third, Ward on second, Huddleston on first for Rich Mountain. On its way, that's driven out to deep left center field, and it is gone. It's a grand slam home run for Blair Gentry. She's going to touch them all and line up the scoreboard in a big way. A 4-0 lead for Rich Mountain in the top of the first. The bases will clear, and the Bucks will celebrate on a fantastic start in this elimination game. Next up for the Bucks will be the third baseman, number 12, Abby West. Keaton looking stone-faced in the circle. If looks could kill, there'd be an ambulance at home plate right now. Let's see how she responds. First pitch in for a strike. That may have lit a fire inside the Nighthawk pitcher here. 0-1 on its way. Down the middle, that is going to be dropping just low. 1-1. Keaton delivers. A pop-up, out of play. No play for Gracie Redmond. 1-2 on Abby West. Still no outs here in the top of the first inning. A grand slam home run by Blair Gentry has been the difference so far. Here's the 1-2. That's popped up. Into the field of play, Emma Hayes catches it in foul territory. That's the first out of the inning. And their comeback starts now for National Park College. As everybody comes in, gives a fist bump and words of encouragement from McKenna Keaton.
Designated player number 15, Shiley Cartina.
The Nighthawk ace coming in and getting a big out after allowing the bases-loaded home run. Here comes designated player Shiley Cartinez for the Bucks. Pitch down the middle. Foul ball. The count is 0-1 on Cartinez. Keaton takes her time. Here's the pitch. At the knees. Strike 2. The 0-2 offering from McKenna Keaton. Drops low. Cartinez didn't go. 1-2. The next pitch, same place, same result, 2-2 on Shiley Cartinez. Here comes the pitch call from Gracie Redmond. Keaton has the one she wants. The slow walk to the rubber. Here comes the 2-2. On its way, popped up and foul. Cartinez looking to keep the runs coming for Rich Mountain. Time called at the plate by the designated player. She steps out, takes a moment. A walk, a single, a fielder's choice, and a grand slam. That's how Rich Mountain got to where they stand right now. As Cartinez fouls that one down the third baseline, 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 for McKenna Keaton. Ground ball, foul, down the line. Here's the 2-2, another foul ball as Cartinez continues to chip away and increase the pitch count of McKenna Keaton. Time called at the plate yet again. McKenna Keaton, frustrated. She makes her way back to the circle, taking a minute to compose herself. The count is 2-2. Pitch on its way, popped up, another foul ball as Cartinez continues to battle. Here's the pitch and another foul ball. Cartinez continues to chip away. Six foul balls in this at-bat for Shiley Cartinez. And there's ball 3 on the outside. This count is full. Here comes the 12th pitch of this at-bat. Payoff pitch, strike 3! Keaton shuts down Cartinez after a lengthy battle for out number 2. That one gets a roar from the crowd as 2-6 notches her first strikeout of the ball game. Next up for the Bucks, the catcher, Kirsten Sudderth. First pitch down the middle and a liner to Emma Hayes. That will retire the Bucks in the first inning. But a grand slam home run has Rich Mountain ahead. The Nighthawks trail by 4 as they come to the bat for the first time next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the first inning, trailing 4-0. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. Maddie Muller takes the circle for the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, and she was huge in the big win over Carl Albert State College to keep the Bucks season alive in game number 3 yesterday. And now with a 4-0 lead, she's going to try to quell the offense of National Park College, boasting the top of the lineup here. In the bottom of the first inning, we'll see Emma Hayes, Reagan White, and Jaden Hart. The Nighthawks with their back against the wall here early in an elimination game. Their season is on the line, and they'll have to bring big bats in order to overcome the deficit here. First pitch coming from Maddie Muller, and it's fouled away by Emma Hayes. The speedy shortstop makes her way back into the box from the left-hand side. The count is 0-1 as she faces off against Muller. That one taken on the outside, 1-1. Funny memory that we shared in the awards banquet earlier this week at National Park College. Emma Hayes, the only Nighthawk to have RBIs from both sides of the plate in a single game. She fouls that one back, 1-2. She ended up switch hitting against North Ark on sophomore day. It was fun to watch. But now she looks to get on base here and start a rally down 4. The count is 1-2. On its way 2-2. Good eye by the sophomore from Munford, Alabama. The 2-2 connected to third base. The throw to first. Hayes is retired for the first out of the inning. A great grab by Abby West on the hot corner. One down as Reagan White comes to town. Had a chance to talk with Reagan White's family before the start of today's game. It's been a great season for the freshman out of Carrollton, Texas, earning all-region honors yesterday, leading the team in batting average this season. Stealing a ton of bases for this program. Great defensive plays as she takes the first pitch of the at-bat for ball one. Future's bright for 33. White steps back in, looking for the first hit of the ball game for NPC. Down the middle, strike one. Count 1-1 on the Nighthawks second baseman, Reagan White. The 1-1 from Maddie Muller, popped up, foul, out of play. Jeannie Meadows on the broadcast saying, keep on grinding, Nighthawks. Let's leave it all on the field. Couldn't agree more, Jeannie. Thanks for tuning in today. Glad to have you. The count is 1-2. Muller fires on the inside. There's a check swing. Did she go? They may appeal this. That's ball two. She did not go. 2-2. White battling against Maddie Muller, the all-region pitcher for UARM. Here comes the 2-2, and this count is full. All smiles for Reagan White. She looks to be the first Nighthawk base runner in today's game. Payoff pitch, that's strike three, and down goes White looking. 2 down in the bottom of the first inning. With 2 outs, here comes sophomore superstar Jaden Hart.
Right fielder number 10, Jaden Hart.
The right fielder has had a career to remember for National Park College, not only at the plate, but in the pitching circle as well. She bats with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. The first pitch to Hart, below the knees, ball one. Muller gets the pitch from Coach Neely. 1-0 on its way on the inside, nearly hit Hart 2-0. Rich Mountain trying to take out the Nighthawks 1-2-3 in the first inning. The 2-0 is drilled, a foul out of play. Hart looking to straighten it out and get on base for the hot-hitting Reagan Torres, who stands on deck for NPC. The 2-1 from Muller, swung through, strike two. Muller looking for back-to-back strikeouts to close out the first inning here at Majestic Park. Hart stands ready, awaiting the pitch. 2's on the board. On its way, popped up, foul. The 2-2, a ground ball to third base. The throw to first, down go the Nighthawks in the first inning. We head to the second. Rich Mountain leads 4-0. The NJCAA Region 2 tournament continues on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the second inning here in the NJCAA Region 2 tournament, the third place game. The winner moving on to the championship round, facing Murray State at the conclusion of this game. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Rich Mountain with a 4-0 lead here early in this one. A grand slam home run by Blair Gentry in the top of the first inning has been the difference so far. McKenna Keaton back in the circle here for inning number 2 for National Park College. She's got the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. J.J. Bass, the center fielder, at the plate for Rich Mountain. A smack to second base, an underhand throw. White to Torres, one away. Going back to that grand slam, McKenna Keaton came in right after that and got 3 outs in a row, including her first strikeout of the ball game. She's now retired 4 consecutive bucks. Batting for the first time today, Kaylee Anderson, the right fielder for Rich Mountain. Keaton gets the pitch from battery mate Gracie Redman, and there's a ground ball right back to the pitcher. A scoop, a throw. Torres makes the play, 2 away. So if you blinked, you missed it. A couple of pitches and a couple of outs for Rich Mountain here in the top of the second inning. And back to the top of the lineup we go. Megan Hopkins started the ball game off with a walk, came through to score on that grand slam. Looking to reach base for the second time today. First pitch of the at-bat, down the middle for a strike. Keaton taking care of business here in the second inning so far. Count is 0-1 on the left fielder, Megan Hopkins. There's a pop-up and a foul out of play. Nighthawks 1 strike away of getting back to the batter's box. Count is 0-2. Keaton fires. There's a pop-up out to left field. Good night at the warning track. Makes the grab. Down goes Rich Mountain in the second inning. 1, 2, 3. Keaton is retired 6 consecutive batters. We head to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks come to bat, trailing 4-0. That's next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The freshman from Fort Worth, Texas, steps to the plate for National Park College. In the bottom of the second inning, it's Reagan Torres. And what a game Torres had against Murray State College yesterday. Defensively, she was lights out over on first base. Now she's going to try to set things up offensively for National Park College, trailing by 4 runs here in the second inning. Against Maddie Muller, the first pitch Torres sees is ball number 1. We've got time called. in the first inning. Muller took care of business, 1-2-3, getting Hayes and Hart on groundouts. White struck out looking. The Nighthawks with their backs against the wall, down 4-0 here in this elimination game. Looking to keep their season alive and looking for a rematch against Murray State later today. Torres waits patiently in the box. 1-0 on its way, swung through. This count is even. NPC President Dr. John Hogan on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Nighthawks." Thanks, Doc. I know they could use your energy right now. Count is 1-1. No time to panic. Still early in this one. Torres takes that one on the inside, ducks away from it, 2-1. Back to action we go, 2-1, the count on Torres. Muller fires, there's a liner. Off the glove of Muller, Torres beats out the throw. The Nighthawks will have their first base runner of the ball game, a base hit by Reagan Torres. That'll bring up designated player Abigail Pittman.
Designated player number 42.
Hello to Courtney Carlton on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Nighthawks." Glad to have you, Courtney. Thanks for tuning in today. Pittman steps in, nobody out, one on. The comeback starts now for National Park College. Muller fires too low, ball one. Great crowd on hand here at Majestic Park. I see NPC vice presidents, faculty, staff, students, student athletes. Pittman drives that to the gap. It gets down. Back-to-back hits for National Park College in the second inning. Pittman is aboard with her first smack of the ball game. Torres stands in scoring position on second. And here comes hard-hitting freshman catcher Gracie Redmond.
Gracie Redmond.
Redmond also took home all-region honors yesterday for National Park College. A great season for the Nighthawk catcher. And we'll have a brief meeting, I believe, between coach and batter. Coach Autumn Wyatt's going to come in and discuss something with the home plate umpire here. We'll move our camera slightly so you can see it on your screen. Not quite sure what's being discussed here. But we'll return to action here. 2 on, nobody out for NPC. Gracie Redmond steps in against Maddie Muller. The bats heating up for National Park College with their first 2 hits of the ball game, back-to-back here in the second. First pitch, Redmond with the bunt down low, the scoop to first. It's off the glove, everybody's safe! It's going to be an error at first base on the sacrifice by Gracie Redmond. She's aboard. The bases are loaded for National Park College. Guess who's up? Shelby Lejeune. Fela's on the broadcast saying, "Go Nighthawks." I know she's cheering on 22 today. Big opportunity for the Nighthawk center fielder today. Torres on third. Pittman on second. Redmond on first. Time called. Nobody out here in the second. Big at-bats on their way for NPC. Muller fires. Lejeune will take it for strike one. Count 0-1 on double deuce. Shelby Lejeune. On its way, Lejeune fires that one foul. The sophomore is down in the count 0-2. NPC ready to light up that scoreboard here at home. The 0-2 from Muller, swung through, strike three. Down goes Lejeune for the first out of the inning, and that was a crucial out for Maddie Muller for Rich Mountain. Next up for the Nighthawks, hard-hitting third baseman Katie Branch. Branch is going to make you work for it if you're an opposing pitcher. Leading the team in walks, but not afraid to smack it over the fence either. One grand slam already this season. We all remember the Connor State Series. It gave the Nighthawks the lead. They never looked back against the D1. Ball one on the outside to Branch. The freshman from Waco, Texas, looking for a big hit. One out, bases loaded. 1-0 on the freshman from Waco, Texas, Katie Branch. Down the middle for a strike. Branch back in the box, ready to strike, 1-1. That one taken on the outside. Good eye by 52, 2-1. Branch ahead in the count at the plate, 2-1. On the inside, got her swinging, 2-2. Muller with 2 strikeouts already today. She'd love to get number 3 here. Branch looking to fight for it. 2-2. Outside corner, this count is full. A big pitch incoming here. The bases are loaded. The count is full. Branch steps in. Payoff pitch, connected into the gap. Here comes Torres. Here comes Pittman, 4-2. What a hit by Katie Branch in a clutch moment. A 2-run single, cutting the lead in half. Gracie Redmond is on second. Branch is on first for left fielder Aubrey Goodnight. The number 9 hitter for NPC today, looking to keep the runs flowing. Ball one. Still only 1 out here in the second inning. Muller gets the pitch from the Rich Mountain dugout. And that one's on the outside, 2-0. Goodnight with some powerful practice swings as she heads back into the batter's box. The lefty ready to strike for NPC. 2-0. Connected off the glove of Muller, and everybody's gonna be safe. The bases are loaded for National Park College. That's gonna be an infield single for Aubrey Goodnight. Branch goes to second, Redmond to third. We're back to the top of the lineup. Here comes Emma Hayes. Hayes 0 for 1 today. She grounded out to Abby West in the bottom of the first inning. She gets some advice from Aubrey Goodnight over on first base. Great leadership there. One out, bases loaded for National Park. Redmond on third base, ready to sprint home. The first pitch from Maddie Muller. Outside, ball one. Hayes with a 1-0 count. Muller fires, a foul ball. This inning started with back-to-back singles by Torres and Pittman. Redmond reached on an error. Lejeune struck out, and then back-to-back singles. A 2-run hit for Branch, a single for Goodnight. The bases are loaded for Emma Hayes. 1-1 the count. The pitch. Hayes, a ground ball. Back to the pitcher. The force out at home. It gets Redmond 2 down. Hayes reaches on the fielder's choice. Redmond retired for out number 2. Everybody else moves around. Branch on third. Goodnight on second. Reagan White comes to the dish. The Nighthawks would love to close the gap even more here in the second inning. White struck out her first time up today. First pitch, ball one. The count is 1-0. 2-0, same place, same result for pitcher Maddie Muller. White continuing to fight for National Park College. Back into the box with a 2-0 count. Muller has the one she wants. On its way, foul ball. Two and one on Reagan White. Muller fires, there's a ground ball, but it's foul, and White will come back with 2s on the board here in the second. Branch on third. Goodnight on second. Hayes on first for NPC. 2 down. Muller down the middle, got her swinging. The Nighthawks will leave the bases loaded, but they've cut the lead in half, 4-2. We head to the third inning. Rich Mountain comes to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Things are getting interesting as we head to the top of the third inning here in the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. The final 3 teams, Murray State awaiting the winner of this showdown between National Park and University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC. Coming to bat for Rich Mountain here in the third inning will be the 2, 3, and 4 hitters, Kylie Ward, Marley Huddleston, and Blair Gentry. A grand slam home run in the first inning has been the difference for Rich Mountain so far. We'll see Blair Gentry again later this inning. But the Nighthawks cut the lead in half. on a 2 RBI single by Katie Branch in the bottom of the second. McKenna Keaton in the circle. Pitching to Kylie Ward. There's strike one on the first pitch of the inning. And the way that those bats responded in the bottom of the second inning, you have to think it's done wonders for the confidence of 2-6 standing in the circle. Count 0-1 on Ward. Pitch on its way, popped up. Headed out towards left field. Aubrey Goodnight makes the grab, one away. We talked about that grand slam back in the first inning, and since that moment, McKenna Keaton has shut down 7 bucks in a row, picking up 1 strikeout along the way. Here comes Marley Huddleston for Rich Mountain. Reaching on a fielder's choice back in the first, scored on the home run.
Marley Huddleston.
Batting with 1 away, nobody on here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat, drops too low, ball 1. Huddleston back into the box, count 1-0. Keaton winds and fires, too high at the shoulders, 2-0. Keaton takes her time. The 2-0 offering down the middle for strike one. Not afraid to attack the strike zone, McKenna Keaton. It's win or go home for National Park College. She's going to try to pull out all the stops for Nighthawk Nation. 2-1. Down the middle, there's a smack headed out towards left field. Huddleston is going to touch them all. A solo home run for number 36, the second baseman. That increases the lead for Rich Mountain. A big home run. Rich Mountain takes a 5-2 lead. And next up for the Bucks will be Blair Gentry, owner of the grand slam back in the first inning to give the Bucks the lead. Second homer allowed by McKenna Keaton today. How does Keaton respond here? First pitch, strike one. Back to the rubber we go. The 0-1 coming in from Keaton, too low. This count is even at 1-1. Next pitch on its way, that's popped up into the field of play. Emma Hayes calls for the ball, makes the grab, 2 down. Hello to Blake watching on the broadcast saying, let's go Bucks. Chris is saying, defend the Mountain. What a matchup this has been for in-state rivals Rich Mountain and National Park College. Glad to have you guys today. Abby West comes to the plate, 0 for 1 today. She connects on the first pitch she sees, headed out to Aubrey Goodnight. Here come the Nighthawks, back to the batter's box, down by 3 runs. We go to the bottom of the third. The NJCAA Region 2 tournament continues next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is
Jaden Hart leads things off for the home team. National Park College here in the bottom of the third inning. Maddie Muller in the circle for the Rich Mountain Bucks. A 5-2 ball game. Rich Mountain adding to its lead on a home run back in the top of the third inning. A smack by Marley Huddleston over the left field wall. Jaden Hart 0 for 1 today with a ground out to third base. Batting with a 1-0 count here in the third. We'll see Hart, Torres, and Pittman this inning. Muller fires that one on the inside. There's a two-hopper to shortstop. The throw across the field made. Hart is retired, 6-3. Next up, Reagan Torres for National Park College.
27, Reagan Torres.
She had the first hit of the ball game for the Nighthawks back in the second inning. A single came around to score on that big Katie Branch hit. Looking to get the offense going here with one out in the third. Pitch down the middle. Ball one. A little bit too close on Torres. The count is 1-0. Down low, 2-0 as that one gets away from Maddie Muller. Torres has evolved into a huge bat for this team late in the season. She has the full confidence of her coaching staff, offensively, defensively, and just a great personality with character in the dugout for NPC. Count is 2-1 on Torres. The freshman first baseman steps back in. Muller has the one she wants. On its way, strike two. The count is even on Reagan Torres. Muller checks the pitch. Here comes the 2-2. Connected foul to the screen. The count is 2-2. Muller's next pitch, a ground ball, that's foul. And Torres will come on back to home plate. Over on the right side of your screen, Nighthawk Baseball's here. Best seat in the house as they peek over the right field wall from the Nighthawk bullpen. Nighthawk Baseball will face Rich Mountain later today on Sophomore Day. And for our Nighthawk Baseball fans on the broadcast, we will get to that broadcast at the conclusion of today's softball tournament. It's possible that we might join you midway through game one. That's scheduled for 4 p.m. today. Count is 2-2 on Reagan Torres. Pitch down the middle, popped up into right field. Calling for the ball, Huddleston, out number 2. The last hope for the Nighthawks here in the third inning, Abigail Pittman. The sophomore from Jonesboro, Arkansas, bats with 2 away. The windup and the delivery from Muller, fouled back. Pittman 1 for 1 with a single, a run scored today. Count is 0-1 on the designated player. Muller fires another foul ball from Abby Pittman. The count is 0-2 on 42. Muller, and there's a drive, foul, just foul on the right field line from Pittman. Had the distance to go all the way. You gotta appreciate the effort out of 42 there, trying to put a run on the board for the home team. The count is 0-2. The pitch, ball one. Nighthawk catcher Gracie Redmond awaits on deck for NPC. The 1-2 from Muller, jammed, popped up, and no play to be made. Pittman returns to the batter's box, looking for something to drive. One and two. On its way, another foul ball, out of play. Pittman continues to fight for NPC. She knows it could possibly be her final game in a Nighthawk uniform. Gonna leave it all out on the field here. The 1-2, that misses, 2-2. Twos on the board for NPC. The pitch from Muller, popped up into the infield. Sailing underneath it at shortstop, making the grab is Kylie Ward. Down go the Nighthawks in the third inning. We headed to fourth. Nighthawks trail 5-2. Rich Mountain comes to bat next. The Region 2 tournament continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the fourth inning. Rich Mountain comes to bat here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. McKenna Keaton in the circle for National Park College. She goes to battle against Shiley Cartinez, the designated player for University of Arkansas Rich Mountain back in the first inning. Cartinez had a 12-pitch at-bat, resulting in a strikeout. But a young lady who's not afraid to battle and try to get runs on the board for her team. She takes the first strike of the at-bat, 1-1, the count on the DP. We'll see Cartinez, Sudderth, and Bass all in the fourth inning for the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, holding on to a 5-2 lead. They've smacked a couple of home runs today, and that's been it, and that's all they've needed so far in this one. The 1-1 popped up, out of play, and a souvenir for one of the fans in the stands here. And a great crowd on hand here at Majestic Park today. Behind us at the media tables, we see Murray State College, the Aggies, eagerly awaiting the winner of today's game, with the championship round coming up next. The count is 1-2. Keaton delivers too low, ball 2. The count is 2-2. Keaton fires and pops that one up. Cartinez will foul it out of play, though. And perhaps we're due for another long at-bat for Shiley Cartinez, pitch number 7 of this AB coming up next. The count is 2-2. Keaton fires on the inside, got her looking. There's the strikeout from Keaton, number 2 on the day. That is the first out of the 4th inning. So Cartinez strikes out twice. That'll bring up the catcher, number 27, Kirsten Sudderth. Sudderth lined out to Emma Hayes to end the first inning. Batting in the 4th with 1 down and a 3-run lead. We saw Sudderth blast a home run yesterday. As Rich Mountain survived Carl Albert State, a late rally by the Vikings to secure a spot in this game today. There's a drive out towards left field. It is foul over the wall. Count 0-1 on Sudderth. But as that foul ball indicated, Sudderth certainly has the ability to drive one out. A power hitter for the Rich Mountain Bucks, and a big reason this team is where it is today. Here's the 0-1 from McKenna Keaton. That one's popped up into the field of play. Aubrey Goodnight out in left field, makes the grab, 2 down. Next up for the Bucks, center fielder J.J. Bass.
Center fielder number 3, J.J. Bass.
Batting from the left-hand side, Bass is 0 for 1 today. She grounded out to Reagan White to open the second inning. Keaton trying to knock down the Bucks 1-2-3. It'd be the second time in the game that she's done so. First pitch of the at-bat, on its way, popped out to Aubrey Goodnight. Backpedaling, it's off the wall. It's going to be a 2-out double for Bass as she stands up cleanly at second base. Next up for the Bucks will be the number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's the right fielder, Kaylee Anderson. Anderson with a ground out to the pitcher, her only time up today. But now she bounced with a Buck runner in scoring position. Could Rich Mountain extend on its lead here with 2 away? The first pitch from Keaton, connected foul. That pitch is high, evening things up 1-1. Here's the 1-1. That's connected out to center field. On the run, Shelby Lejeune makes the grab, and that will take care of the Bucks in the 4th inning. Not a bad idea to put her in center field, perhaps. We head to the bottom of the inning with the Nighthawks coming to bat, trailing by 3. The Nighthawk Network proudly supports the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. More softball next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom of the 4th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs, the site of the Region 2 tournament, also the site of the district tournament taking place next week. The winner of today's tournament will come right back to Hot Springs next week and play for a trip to South Carolina in the national tournament. Maddie Muller in the circle for Rich Mountain, facing off against Gracie Redmond for National Park College. First pitch of the at-bat, in for strike 1. Redmond reached on an error back in that big 2nd inning for National Park College. Was forced out at home for the 2nd out of the inning. Nighthawks looking for some more runs here midway through this ball game. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. Muller winds and fires, and there's a foul ball, 0-2 on Redmond. We'll also see Shelby Lejeune and Katie Branch later this inning for National Park College. The count is 0-2. Muller's pitch sails away on the outside. 1-2. Nighthawks got on the board back in the bottom of the 2nd inning. A 2-run single from Katie Branch. They've trailed for the entire ball game, dating back to a grand slam back in the 1st. As Muller's off-speed offering sails outside for ball 2 on Gracie Redmond. Here comes the 2-2. It's on the inside. Did that hit her? It did. Redmond's heading down the first base on a hit by pitch. So the leadoff Nighthawk is aboard here in the 4th inning.
Center fielder number 22, Shelby Lejeune.
Next up for the Nighthawks, Shelby Lejeune, the center fielder, 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Just coming in for making a huge play defensively on the run out in center field. Redmond on first, nobody out. Muller's first pitch on its way, but bunted, foul. Lejeune makes the trek back to the batter's box. NPC going to try to move Gracie Redmond around. They need a run here in the 4th. Muller awaits the sign from Coach Neely. That's the one she wants. 0-1 on its way. Lejeune's going to crank that one now, and that is going to get down into the shallow outfield. 2 runners aboard to start the 4th inning for NPC. A bloop single for Shelby Lejeune. And next up for the Nighthawks, Katie Branch. The third baseman was the big hero in the 2nd inning, getting the Nighthawks on the board. Now she represents the potential tying run in today's game. No outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. First 2 Nighthawks aboard. Redmond hit by a pitch. Lejeune with the single. Branch checks in against Maddie Muller. She took a full count to right field. For that 2-run hit, she shows bunt. Pulling back, ball 1. We'll see if Branch tries to sacrifice here to move both runners into scoring position. Aubrey Goodnight stands on deck for Nighthawk Nation. Corner infield coming in, waiting for the bunt. That's foul. Abby West over on third base. Ready to sprint in and grab a bunt. She's done it once already in this game. For Rich Mountain. Here's the 1-1. Muller taking her time to wind up the delivery. Branch gets the bunt down. Scooped up, throw to first, 1 down. The sacrifice complete. The job is done. Redmond to third, Lejeune to second. And that'll bring up Aubrey Goodnight. Goodnight singled back in the 2nd inning. She has an opportunity to line up this scoreboard for National Park College. And now a meeting in the circle. Coach Neely with the slow walk out to talk things over with Maddie Muller for Rich Mountain. I don't believe that I see any activity in the Bucks bullpen. I think it's just an opportunity to talk to the pitcher, discuss strategy. As we mentioned, the winner moves on to the championship round to take on undefeated Murray State College. The loser ends their season, and nobody is ready to go home. Goodnight comes to the batter's box. The freshman from Benton stands in for what may be her biggest at-bat of her Nighthawk career. The first pitch from Muller, connected, foul. A line drive, the crowd liked it. Goodnight looking to put it in play. Redmond on third, Lejeune on second for NPC. The count is 0-1. Too low, ball 1. No room for anybody to advance. Count even on Aubrey Goodnight. Top of the lineup, waiting on deck, just 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Muller winds and fires, and that one is driven out into left field. It's down. 1 run scores. Here comes Lejeune. She's safe. In one of the biggest moments of her Nighthawk career, Aubrey Goodnight delivers 2-run score. What a shot by Goodnight. A 1-run ball game. Here comes the top of the lineup with this speedster, Emma Hayes. Goodnight on first base, the potential tying run today. First pitch, Hayes with the bunt. Slow roller, but it's foul. And she'll reset back at home plate. Hayes looking for her first hit of the ball game. She reached on a fielder's choice back in the 2nd inning. She makes her way back to the batter's box, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Connected, foul. Hayes down in the count 0-2. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Aubrey Goodnight stands on first base for NPC. Muller getting the pitch from the Rich Mountain dugout. Looking for a big out number 2 here. Hayes ready. Ball 1. The count is 1-2. 2-2. A good eye by the sophomore shortstop, Emma Hayes. Looking to keep the runs going for NPC. The 2-2. Ground ball. Over to first base. Can Hayes beat out the throw? She does! An infield single as Hayes turns on the Jets. Another Nighthawk hit. She caught Rich Mountain in a jam defensively. Goodnight moves into scoring position. Reagan White comes to the plate. She's 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts. The only 2 strikeouts for Maddie Muller in this ball game. White looking to break the cycle. The first pitch pulled back from a bunt. Strike 1 on White. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning. 2 on for the Nighthawks. Muller fires. That one taken outside, 1-1. Two runs across for the Nighthawks here in the 4th inning, cutting the lead to 1. Looking to try to tie the game here. A connection. It's foul as White will come back for a reset. One and 2 on Reagan White. Muller fires. There's a slow roller. Over to shortstop to throw to first. Not in time. White beats it out with super speed. And the bases are loaded for National Park College. Here comes Jaden Hart.
Right fielder number 10, Jaden Hart.
The potential tying run, Aubrey Goodnight stands on 3rd. Hayes on 2nd. Reagan White with her first hit of the ball game. Hart looking for hers. Bases loaded, 1 out. You can feel the energy here in the stadium. First pitch to Hart. That will be strike 1. NPC looking to finally erase the deficit. The 0-1 popped up, out of play. The Nighthawk right fielder is down in the count 0-2. Hart steps back into the box. Bases loaded, 0-2. Muller fires away, ball 1. The Bucks infield ready to pounce on a slow rolling ground ball. The 1-2, swung through, down goes Hart. That was a crucial second out for the inning for Maddie Muller. And now it rests upon the bat of Reagan Torres for National Park College here in the fourth inning.
27, Reagan Torres.
Torres is 1 for 2. A single and a run scored in the second. She popped up to second in the third. Bases loaded, 2 away. Torres looking for the biggest hit of her Nighthawk career. First pitch inside, ball 1. Dari is on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Nighthawks. Thank you for tuning in today." And what a game this one has become. The count is 1-0. Muller checks her pitch. On its way, and a connection to shortstop. The scoop to second base, and the Nighthawks will be retired. They'll leave them loaded. But 2 more runs come across. We head to the 5th inning. It's a 1-run ball game. The Region 2 tournament continues next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
A 1-run ball game heads to the 5th inning here from Majestic Park in Hot Springs. 1-run ball game? Nighthawks and Rich Mountain? Where have we seen that before? It's been a great one so far. Glad to have you here with us today. McKenna Keaton remains in the circle for National Park College. She goes to battle against the top of the order for the Rich Mountain Bucks. Megan Hopkins, the left fielder, leads things off for University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. She's walked and scored in today's game. Also popped out to Aubrey Goodnight in left field. Count is 1-0 on the left fielder, Megan Hopkins. NPC chipping away at the deficit. Of course, Rich Mountain jumped on top all the way in the first inning on a grand slam home run by Blair Gentry. And they've been playing keep away from National Park College ever since. But the bat's starting to heat up for NPC with 2 in the second and 2 in the fourth to make this a 1-run ball game. Count is 1-1 on the left fielder, Megan Hopkins. Just underway in the top of the 5th inning. Keaton fires that one down the middle and pops it up. Out in the right field, Reagan White makes the grab. 1 down. Up next for the Rich Mountain Bucks is the shortstop, Kylie Ward. Ward with a single and a run scored. She popped up to Aubrey Goodnight as well. Batting with 1 out, nobody on in the 5th. McKenna Keaton takes her time, toeing the rubber for an NPC. First pitch, a little bit high, ball 1. The count is 1-0 on Kylie Ward. Next pitch is popped up. That's foul, out of play. 1-1 on the shortstop for Rich Mountain. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here at the ballpark. Enjoying a great day on Championship Thursday for the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. Murray State awaits the winner of today's game. Coming up next in the championship round. McKenna Keaton readies the 1-1 on its way too low, ball 2. The winner of today's tournament comes right back to Hot Springs next week, representing Region 2 in the district tournament to be played here at Majestic Park. We'll have that live stream for you as well, every single game. The count is 2-1 on Kylie Ward. The pitch, inside, 3-1. Keaton looking to battle back, looking for out number 2 here in the 5th. Keaton looking for her sweet spot. 3-1 on its way down the middle. That is lined out in the left field all the way to the corner. Goodnight grabs it. It'll be a 1-out double. Kylie Ward has her second hit of the ball game. That'll put a Rich Mountain Buck in scoring position with 1 out in the 5th. And here comes Marley Huddleston.
Second baseman number 36, Marley Huddleston.
She's reached base twice today. A fielder's choice in the 1st, hitting a solo home run in the 3rd. And that homer has been the difference as we look at a 5-4 ball game. Keaton trying to take her off the base paths for the first time today. 1 out, 1 on. Redmond shakes a pitch. First pitch on the at bat is on the way. Ball 1. Good eye by Huddleston, the all-region second baseman for UARM. Keaton delivers, same place, same result, 2-0. The next pitch, down the middle. Keaton finds her zone, 2-1. Huddleston waiting patiently, looking for something to drive. She eyes teammate Kylie Ward over at second base, looking to bring her home and increase this lead. The count is 2-1. Keaton's pitch is going to hit her. Huddleston will take her base. A 1-out hit by pitch. Huddleston reaches for the 3rd time today. 2 runners aboard for Rich Mountain. Here comes Blair Gentry. Gentry gave the Bucks the lead back in the 1st inning with the grand slam home run. We do see activity in the Nighthawk bullpen as Coach Autumn Wyatt comes out to talk things over with McKenna Keaton in the circle. In the bullpen, I believe I see Casey Soliday warming up for National Park College. Of course, in an elimination game, each team expected to pull out all the stops to ensure that their season continues after this game. It has been a good one so far. Hard-fought battle between these in-state rivals. And I believe we will see a pitching change. Coming in is going to be Cameron Person for National Park College, I believe. As we've got a call to the circle. We're waiting for the official ruling on which pitcher's coming in. Cameron Person gets the nod for National Park College. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Checking in for the first time in the Region 2 tournament, Nighthawk freshman pitcher Cameron Person. Hailing from Bonham, Texas, Person threw the first no-hitter in program history this year for National Park College, and now she's going to step up to try to keep Rich Mountain from lighting up the scoreboard one more time here in the 5th inning. The first pitch thrown to Blair Gentry sails away for ball 1. Runners on first and second as there's a pop-up out of play. Count moves to 1-1 on Gentry. Ward on second, Huddleston on first for the Rich Mountain Bucks. Person shakes off a pitch, gets the one she wants from Gracie Redmond on that outside edge. Ball 2. And there's going to be ball 3 from Person. 3-1 on Blair Gentry as the Bucks threaten to load the bases. Down the middle, that one's connected out to deep left center field. Scooted in by Lejeune, and there will be one run coming in. 6-4 Rich Mountain. Blair Gentry with the RBI single. Ward scores on the play. Huddleston safe at second. Rich Mountain extends its lead. Up next for the Bucks, Abby West. 0 for 2 with a couple of flyouts today. Facing off against Cameron Person for the first time this ball game. Runners on first and second. That one sails right on the money. Cameron Person notching the first strike of the at-bat against Abby West. Count is 0-1. There's a connection out towards center field, and that one goes back to the warning track. Shelby Lejeune makes the grab. Tagging up, heading for third, will be the lead runner, Marley Huddleston. 2 down in the 5th inning. Gentry stays put at first. Runners on the corners for Rich Mountain. Shiley Cartinez will check in for Rich Mountain. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts today. The only Bucks batter to strike out in this ballgame today. But it's a new pitcher for Cartinez. And may we see a new pinch runner for Rich Mountain. We have a substitution coming in. We'll have a pinch runner for Rich Mountain. Running for Blair Gentry will be number 25, Chrissy Mefford. So Mefford stands on first. Huddleston has a pinch runner as well, and Chloe Durnall standing on third. There's a pitch outside for a ball on Cartinez. Person has the one she wants. Opposite end, ball 2. Runners on the corners for Rich Mountain. Nighthawks trying to get out of the inning without any more damage. Person fires, low at the knees, ball 3. Person looking for a strike here. Cartinez awaits patiently, cheating up to the top corner of the batter's box. That's going to be strike 1. Cartinez thought she had the walk. This at-bat continues with a 3-1 count. Popped up, out of play. And another full count for Shiley Cartinez today. Despite being 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, she's done well to take pitchers deep in the count. Payoff pitch. That one's popped up. Hanging in the air, Reagan White makes the grab. 1 run comes in for Rich Mountain this inning. They extend their lead, 6-4. The bottom of the 5th comes up next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom of the 5th inning here at the ballpark. Maddie Muller and the Rich Mountain Bucks hanging on to a 2-run lead as we enter the later stages of this elimination game. One team will move on to play for the Region 2 championship, and one team will say farewell to a season to remember. Blair Gentry re-enters the game defensively for Rich Mountain back on first base. And leading things off for National Park College, we have the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, Abby Pittman, Gracie Redman, and Shelby Lejeune. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, bringing you every single game of the Region 2 tournament this week. Glad to have you. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're here to see. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We would love to hear from you. Abigail Pittman steps into the box. She's 1 for 2 today. A single and a run scored back in the 2nd. She popped up to shortstop back in the 3rd. First pitch of this at-bat on the inside, ball 1. The Nighthawks have been chasing the deficit for pretty much the entirety of the ball game, scoring 2 runs in the 2nd, 2 runs in the 4th. Down 2 in the 5th. They're hoping to even the score here. The 1-0, Pittman takes it right down the middle, strike 1. Count is 1-1 on the Nighthawks. There's a liner foul down the first base line as Pittman looks to straighten it out. Down in the count, 1-2. Rich Mountain and National Park also facing off in baseball today. Over at Babe Ruth Field, just the adjacent field next to us. Sophomore day begins at 4 p.m. for the Nighthawks. Count is 1-2 on Pittman as she drives that one. Same place, same result, a foul ball out of play. The designated player looking to drive something and start the offense here. Nighthawks needing 2 runs. Muller winds and fires. Too low, ball 2. 2-2 on Abby Pittman. Josie's on the broadcast saying, "Go Nighthawks, glad to have you today. Thanks for tuning in." Pittman looking to be the first base runner for National Park College. There's a drive. Deep center field, all the way to the wall, off the wall. And here comes Pittman heading for second. A stand-up double, leading things off in the fifth for National Park College. Second hit of the ball game for Pittman. What a big one that was. Gracie Redmond makes her way to home plate. The freshman catcher has reached base twice today. An error in the second. Hit by a pitch in the fourth, scoring in the fourth. The potential tying run comes to the plate for National Park College. And I believe we're going to have a pitching change coming in for Maddie Muller here. We've got a new pitcher coming up for Rich Mountain. As we wait to see who's coming out for Maddie Muller. And it's going to be number 6, Caitlin Mayo. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network. We've got a pitching change in the Region 2 tournament.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
The new pitcher for UA Rich Mountain is number 6, Caitlin Mayo. Coming in against the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the fifth inning. No outs, a runner on second. Abigail Pittman leading things off with a huge double. And now Coach Neely and the Rich Mountain Bucks hoping to maybe upset the rhythm of National Park College with a new pitcher. Right here whenever it matters the most. A potential tying run comes to the plate. Stepping into the batter's box, Gracie Redmond. On the season for Rich Mountain, Caitlin Mayo is 3-3 with a 2.78 ERA. Also has 1 save. As she tries to hang on to the lead for the Bucks from Mina. First pitch down the middle, called strike 1 on Gracie Redmond. As we mentioned before, Redmond has reached base twice today. The freshman catcher has been big for NPC here in this postseason. Count is 0-1. Pittman on second, no outs. There's a drive, foul, down towards the bullpen of Rich Mountain. Redmond down in the count, 0-2. Shelby Lejeune standing on deck for Nighthawk Nation. Mayo gets the pitch, makes her way to the rubber. The count is 0-2. She's ahead on Gracie Redmond. On its way, on the inside, ball 1. Former Nighthawk Quaisha Dickens is on the broadcast. Hello to you. Thank you for tuning in, saying let's go Nighthawks. One of the first to ever do it in Nighthawk softball program history. Glad to have you, Quaisha. The count is 1-2. Redmond stays patient at the plate for National Park College. She shows bunt, ready to pull back for a slash. On the inside, did that hit her? It did. And for the second time this game, Redmond will trot on down to first base. The Nighthawks will take base runners any way they can get them, I suppose. Redmond hit twice consecutively. Next up for NPC, it's going to be Shelby Lejeune. Are we going to have a discussion on this? I think we are. And I assume they're going to ask and discuss whether or not Redmond made an attempt to get away from it. Redmond is awarded first base. That brings Shelby Lejeune to the plate. Josie's on the broadcast saying, to the moon. That would tie this ball game. We've seen it before. Might we see it again here? Lejeune is 1 for 2 with a single. A run scored, dating back to the 4th inning. Redmond on first, Pittman on second, nobody out. Mayo's first pitch, there's the bunt. Over to third base. The throw to first is in time. The sacrifice is down. Both runners move ahead. Lejeune gets it done, 5-3.
Third baseman number 52, Katie Branch.
And that brings up Katie Branch. She had a 2-run single back in the 2nd inning. Another base hit would drive in 2 to tie this game, you would think. Pittman on third, Redmond on second as Branch comes to the dish. 1 out in the 5th inning. Mayo has the one she wants. She readies, aims, and fires. Strike 1. The count is 0-1. Branch awaits the next offering. Here it comes, too low for a ball. Hello to Ruby Haas, former Nighthawk pitcher, tuning in on the broadcast today. Thank you for tuning in and supporting Nighthawk Nation. Count is 1-1 on Katie Branch, the third baseman for NPC. 2 runners in scoring position. That pitch high at the shoulders, 2-1. Kirsten Sutterth showing Abigail Pittman she's ready to throw to third if needed. Branch getting some words of wisdom, a pep talk, and some words of encouragement from Coach Autumn Wyatt down the third base line. The count is 2-1. Mayo, a deep breath in the circle. Pitch on its way, a connection, it's fair! Into left field, 1 run scores. Branch delivers another clutch hit for National Park College, a 1-run game. Pittman scores. Redmond moves to third. There's runners on the corners with 1 out. Here comes Aubrey Goodnight. 2 for 2. Goodnight drove in 2 her last time up, back in the 4th inning. She's looking to tie this game right here. First pitch is driven out into the outfield. It drops. This game is tied. Aubrey Goodnight, the game of her Nighthawk career, 3 for 3. We're all knotted up at 6 apiece.
Shortstop number 2, Emma Hayes.
Gracie Redmond scores on the drive. Runners on first and second. Here comes Emma Hayes. Hayes singled her last time up in the 4th inning. Runners on first and second with 1 away. Mayo fires a connection. Back to the pitcher. Throw to first, 2 down. Both runners advance. Branch to third, Goodnight to second, 2 down. And Reagan White with the opportunity to give NPC its first lead of this game. She got her first hit of the ball game back in the 4th inning. 2 runners in scoring position. This is a big at-bat. Mayo looking to end the threat. First pitch. That one's low for ball one. Branch and Goodnight with RBI singles in the fifth to tie this game. In what has turned into a thriller here in this elimination game. It's anybody's ball game. The 1-0. White rolls that one into the gap, and the Nighthawks are going to take the lead. White will take second on the play. NPC leads it 7-6. An RBI single for Reagan White. Coming home was Katie Branch. Goodnight on third. White stands tall on second base. And the Nighthawks complete the comeback in the bottom of the fifth inning. They're not done yet. With two down, here comes Jaden Hart. The first pitch from Caitlin Mayo on the inside, ball one. The count is 1-0 on Jaden Hart. Next pitch on its way, same place, same result, 2-0. Should the inning continue, Reagan Torres stands on deck for NPC. 2-0 on Jaden Hart. Mayo has her pitch. On its way, there's a connection. It's foul down the third base line. 2-1 on the Nighthawk right fielder. Aubrey Goodnight on third. Reagan White on second. Two down. The count is 2-1. Mayo's pitch is connected to third. Scooped up by West. Down go the Nighthawks in the fifth inning. A fifth inning to remember. The Nighthawks score 3. They take the lead. We head to the sixth inning in the Region 2 tournament, presented by the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the top of the sixth inning we go, and it feels like a new ball game. National Park has the lead, 7-6, as we enter the final two innings of regulation in this Region 2 postseason elimination game. One team will move on to face Murray State. They're ready and waiting. Coming to bat for Rich Mountain here in the sixth inning against Cameron Person will be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, Kirsten Sutterth, J.J. Bass, and Kaylee Anderson. Collectively, they're 1 for 6 in this ball game. Sutterth with a couple of pop-ups in this one, facing off against Cameron Person for the first time today. First pitch from Person, in for a strike. The count is 0-1 on Kirsten Sutterth. There's a drive, fouled back to the screen, and the catcher for Rich Mountain is quickly down in the count, 0-2. The next pitch, back to the pitcher. Person with the grab, Torres with the play, 1 down in the 6th inning. Coming up next for University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, center fielder J.J. Bass. Bass is 1 for 2 today. She smacked a double back in the 4th inning. She looks to get back on the base pass, trying to get back into this ball game for Rich Mountain. There's a connection on the first pitch she sees. Out to Aubrey Goodnight. In foul territory, she makes the grab, 2 away. Just like that, there's 2 down. 4 pitches this inning for Cameron Person. Kaylee Anderson comes to the dish. She's 0 for 2 today. A ground out and a fly out to Shelby Lejeune. The number 9 hitter steps in against Cameron Person. Right down the middle. Pitch 1 is strike 1 on Anderson. It's 0-1. That one's connected out towards right field. It will drop a 1-hopper for Jaden Hart. A 2-out single for Kaylee Anderson, And the Bucks have the potential tying run on board. We'll have a pinch hitter.
Fielder number 1, Tabry Jordan.
Tabry Jordan's going to come in for Rich Mountain, batting for Megan Hopkins at the top of the lineup. Jordan replacing Hopkins in left field for this inning. 2 down, runner on first. First pitch to Jordan. There's a slow roller. Branch the scoop. Torres with the play. And down goes Rich Mountain in the 6th inning. The Nighthawks lead by 1. They come to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Leading off for National Park College in the bottom of the 6th inning, hard-hitting first baseman Reagan Torres. Torres reached base in the 2nd inning on a single, scored a run, reaching again in the 4th on a fielder's choice for National Park College. NPC holding on to a 7-6 lead. Juanita's on the broadcast saying, "Go Reagan and go Nighthawks." I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Bottom of the 6th inning, Caitlin Mayo stays in the circle for Rich Mountain. She fires a strike down the middle on Torres. The count is 0-1. Torres, Pittman, Redmond all due up here in the 6th inning for NPC. Mayo fires another one, a liner into right field. That one heads all the way to the corner. Torres will stand up at first base with a leadoff base hit. Next up, Abigail Pittman, who's 2 for 3 today. A single and a double, 2 runs scored. NPC looking for insurance runs. Of course, in the top of the 7th inning, it'll be do or die for Rich Mountain with their season on the line. NPC looking to make it as difficult as possible for the Bucks batters. Pittman steps in against Caitlin Mayo. She'll face off against number 6 for the 2nd time this ball game. First pitch connected. That to shortstop. It's off the glove and bobbled. Is the force out there? Did she drop the ball? Torres is ruled out at second. And that'll be the first out of the inning. So Pittman will reach.
Catcher number 18, Gracie Redmond.
On the fielder's choice, Torres is retired for out number 1. Here comes Gracie Redmond. Redmond has been phenomenal this game for NPC, reaching on an error, hit by a pitch twice, scoring twice. Pittman the lone runner on first with 1 out. First pitch of the at-bat. Outside corner, strike 1. The count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk catcher, Gracie Redmond. Mayo winds and fires on the inside, ball 1. Count even, 1 apiece. Shelby Lejeune awaits on deck for the home team. Mayo has her pitch. On its way, and a foul ball. 1-2 on Gracie Redmond. Mayo ready to fire. Redmond connects. That one is a fair ball down the third baseline. Pittman turns and heads for third. She'll get the breaks at third base. It's a 1-out double for Gracie Redmond. She reaches base for the 4th time today. Impressive. And now with 2 runners in scoring position, it's time for Shelby Lejeune. Lejeune has 1 hit today, a single in the 4th inning. She scored then. An opportunity to extend the lead, leading by 1. Still just 1 out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Lejeune shows bunt, expected to pull back and slash away. First pitch, strike 1. Sutterth keeping a close eye on Abby Pittman over on third base. Coach Autumn Wyatt telling Shelby to be smart at the plate. The count is 0-1. There's a connection. Slow roller. Is that a fair ball? It is. The tag out at first base, and 1 run's going to score. Pittman comes in. Lejeune gets the job done, 8-6. Advancing to third on the play is Gracie Redmond. And here comes Katie Branch to home plate. She has 2 hits today, a 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, an RBI smack in the 5th, scoring in the 5th inning. Nighthawks leading by 2. Gracie Redmond stands on third with 2 away. The first pitch, strike 1 down the middle. The hot-hitting Aubrey Goodnight stands on deck for NPC. The count is 0-1. Mayo's pitch taken low for ball 1. Third baseman Abby West keeping a close eye on Gracie Redmond, the runner on third. The count is 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from Mayo. Low for ball 2. The count is 2-1 on Katie Branch. Mayo fires and Branch delivers. It's foul. All the way there, down near the foul pole. Twos on the board for National Park College here in the 6th inning. Redmond the runner on third. Branch looking to bring her home. Ball 3. The count is full. Branch, the team leader in walks this season for National Park College. A big pitch incoming here. The payoff pitch from Caitlin Mayo. Connected. Over to second. It's off the glove, and 1 run will score. 9-6 National Park College. Branch will reach on the error. At second base, Redmond comes in, and here comes Aubrey Goodnight. 3 for 3. Excuse me, that will be ruled a base hit for Katie Branch. That'll be her third of the ball game. Goodnight is 3 for 3 with 3 RBI today. And I believe we have time called for NPC here. And we may see a pitching change for Rich Mountain. We will. The new pitcher for the Bucks is number 20, McKenna Biddle. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
The new pitcher for University of Arkansas Rich Mountain is number 20, McKenna Biddle. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A big inning for National Park here in the bottom of the 6th inning. They've scored 2. It's 9-6. Runner on first base is Katie Branch, and here comes the hot-hitting Aubrey Goodnight. 3 for 3 today with 3 base hits, 3 RBI. The first pitch she sees fouled away over the Rich Mountain dugout. 0-1. Caitlin Mayo exits with 1 2/3 innings of work, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 hit batter. She faced 13 Nighthawks. The count is 0-1 on Goodnight. Pitch on the outside, 1-1, good eye by 14, the freshman from Benton. McKenna Biddle this season is 1-3 with a 5.15 ERA, 32 strikeouts for UA Rich Mountain. She faces off against the hottest hitter for NPC today, Aubrey Goodnight. That one's on the outside, 2-1. On deck, the top of the lineup with Emma Hayes ready to go. 2 outs. Two and one on Goodnight. Biddle fires a comebacker to the pitcher. That one's going to get into the outfield, and that will move the runners along. Goodnight goes 4 for 4 today. Back to the top of the lineup we go. It's Emma Hayes' turn. Guess who's back?
Shortstop, number 2, Emma Hayes.
Branch stands on second. Goodnight on first for Nighthawk Nation. Looking for as many insurance runs as possible. Heading into a game-deciding top of the 7th. Hayes takes pitch number 1 outside for a ball. She's reached base twice, a fielder's choice in the second, a single in the 4th. She adds 2 ground outs to that today. Hayes stands tall, ready to go. Biddle winds and delivers. Outside edge, 2-0. Here's the pitch. Hayes takes that one for strike 1. Two and 1 on the Nighthawk shortstop. Biddle fires, and that one's fouled. Branch on second. Goodnight on first. Hayes at the plate. 2s on the board. The pitch. There's a slow roller over to West at third. The throw to first, not in time. The throw gets away. Coming in to score is Katie Branch. And that one goes into the Nighthawk dugout. The 10th run of the ball game comes across in Katie Branch. So it's a base hit for Emma Hayes. A throwing error by Abby West will score Katie Branch. Goodnight moves to third on the play. Hayes to second
Number 33, Reagan White.
on the ground rule double. Reagan White comes to the dish for NPC. After striking out twice to start the game, she's roared back with a single and an RBI double. The Nighthawks have plated 3 runs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And with 2 outs, they have 2 more in scoring position. She looks to bring in Goodnight and Hayes here in the 6th. Biddle gets the pop-up. Sudderth unable to get to it in time. The count is 1-1. White with a check swing. Steps back into the box for NPC. Biddle fires. There's a liner, foul. We'll have a reset at home plate. The count is 1-2 on Reagan White. Biddle and the Bucks trying to get out of the 6th inning. Stop the bleeding. Jaden Hart awaits on deck for Nighthawk Nation. Biddle fires. There's a liner to right field. Is that a fair ball? It is. Here comes Goodnight. Here comes Hayes. White goes all the way to third on a 2-run triple. NPC has doubled up Rich Mountain here in the 6th. Reagan White now owns a single, a double, and a triple in today's game.
Number 10.
Jaden Hart comes to the plate looking for her first hit. 0 for 4 coming into this at-bat. The first pitch just behind it, 0-1. National Park College has roared back into this ball game. They trailed 4-0 in the top of the first inning off of a grand slam, and they continued to chip away. They took the lead in the bottom of the fifth and have padded that lead here in the sixth. A foul ball back to the screen by Hart. The count is 0-2. The pitch high. Hart takes ball one. As a reminder, Murray State awaits the winner of this game. That game was supposed to start 14 minutes ago. We'll have a brief intermission between games and a delayed start, of course, to the championship round. 2-2 on Jaden Hart. Later today, we'll have Nighthawk baseball on a separate broadcast link. Sophomore day as the Nighthawks play host to Rich Mountain. The count is 2-2 on Jaden Hart. Biddle looking to get out of the inning. There's a foul ball off the screen. Hart continues to fight. Trying to drive in Reagan White from third base. This is a team that got down early. The pressure was on. They didn't give in. 2-2, Hart pops it up. Coming in to make the play, Huddleston. We head to the seventh inning. Rich Mountain down 6 runs. Someone's season comes to an end next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the seventh inning here in this Region 2 elimination game. National Park on top 12-6. And Cameron Person, the freshman from Bonham, Texas, in the circle to try to close it out. Rich Mountain will bring its 2, 3, and 4 hitters to the plate here in the seventh inning. Kylie Ward starts things off. She's 2 for 3 today. A single, a double, 2 runs scored. She takes the first pitch from Person. High for ball 1. We'll also see Marley Huddleston and Blair Gentry later this inning. Person fires that one in. Same place, same result, 2-0. Had some nice spin on it on the outside edge. Count is 2-0 on the Bucks shortstop. There's a pop-up. Out into shallow center field. That ball reeled in by Shelby Lejeune. 1 away. Next up for the Bucks, Marley Huddleston. She's reached base all 3 times she's come to the plate. Fielder's choice in the first, a home run in the third, hit by a pitch in the 5th. Looking to get on the board and spark a rally for Rich Mountain here late. Person takes her time. First pitch to Redmond, ball 1. Huddleston looking confident. She steps into the top right corner of the batter's box. The 1-0 delivery, catching that outside edge. Strike 1. Count is even. The 1-1. At the knees, that's strike 2. Count is 1-2 on Huddleston. Person fires that one too high, 2-2. Person bringing the heat. Of course, her first appearance of this Region 2 tournament, a fresh arm. I'm sure greatly appreciated by the Nighthawk staff. Bringing her in a big moment. What an outing it's been for the freshman. Allowing just 1 run so far in 2 innings of work. Payoff pitch. Driven out to right field. Huddleston off the wall. Reeled in by Jaden Hart. Will there be a play at second? The tag, and is she safe? She's safe. What a laser by Jaden Hart out in right field, and a great hit by Marley Huddleston to get on base. It'll be a 1-out double for the second baseman. Rich Mountain needs base runners any way they can get them, and that was a great start. Here comes Blair Gentry. Gentry with an RBI single in the 5th, a grand slam in the 1st. A critical at-bat for the Bucks here with 1 away. Pitch number 1, strike number 1, taken by Gentry. The count is 0-1. Pitch out, no chase by Blair Gentry. The count is 1-1. 1 out in the top of the 7th. Person looking for that edge, trying to get Gentry to chase. Perhaps even tiptoeing around the Bucks' first baseman. 2-1. Person will fire right down the middle. There's the pop-up. There's a play for Redmond. She calls for the ball and makes the grab. 2 down in the 7th. And Rich Mountain is down to its final hope for the 2022-23 season. Abby West is hitless today. Pop-ups to shortstop, left field, and center field. A runner on second in Huddleston. Person looking to slam the door closed. Pitch number 1, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. There's a pop-up. It's foul, out of play. It's 1-1. There's a connection. Another foul ball out of play. The Bucks are down to their final strike. The count is 1-2 on third baseman Abby West. The owner of numerous fantastic defensive plays in the infield today, trying to keep the season alive. A pitch out for ball 2, 2-2. Twos on the board for the Bucks. Person fires a line drive, and that will get through the gap. Huddleston is held up at third. A 2-out single for West, keeping the game alive for Rich Mountain. Next up for Rich Mountain, we'll have a pinch hitter. 19, Western Musset will step in for Shiley Cartinez. Two runners aboard for UA Rich Mountain. Huddleston on third, West on first, 2 away. Person ready to battle. The first pitch of the at-bat to Western Musset, in for strike one. Person has the one she wants. The 0-1 connected. Ground ball. Reagan White, the scoop to second. And the National Park Nighthawks will go to the Region 2 championship round. They complete the comeback. Your final score, 12-6. They'll secure a rematch with the undefeated Aggies of Murray State College. That game is coming up next. We'll wrap up this game next. Congratulations on a great season to the University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain. 2 thrilling games in this tournament. 3 actually with the Carl Albert game. Best of luck, safe travels. But we have our championship matchup ready to go. Back in a moment to wrap up this game. Don't go anywhere. The Region 2 tournament continues next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
What a thriller in the Region 2 elimination game to start the day. National Park College comes back to win it, doubling up the Rich Mountain Bucks 12-6 in the final. NPC moves on to take on Murray State College. In the championship round, once again, we would like to congratulate the Bucks of Rich Mountain on a season to remember. Marley Huddleston and Maddie Muller, both all-region honorees this season. They played a hard-fought tournament. A close loss against the Nighthawks in day 1. A 1-run win over Carl Albert in day 2. They gave it everything they had in this round. Hats off to Coach Neely and his players. Safe travels back to Mina. And we'll see you again next season. Getting it done for National Park College today, the winner, Cameron Person, coming in 2 2/3 innings of relief for McKenna Keaton. 1 run on 4 hits. She faced 11 bucks. Taking the loss for Rich Mountain today, Caitlin Mayo in 1 2/3 innings of work, 5 runs on 7 hits. 1 hit batter. Offensively for the Nighthawks, they were led by Aubrey Goodnight, the left fielder, 4 for 4 with 4 base hits, 3 RBI. Katie Branch pulls up a big game as well. The freshman finishes 3 for 4 with 2 runs scored and 4 RBI. Gracie Redmond, 3 runs scored, hit by a pitch twice and a double. Reaching on an error, she reached base all 4 times. Reagan White started the day with 2 strikeouts and finished with a single, an RBI double, and a triple. Reagan White making the final play of the game defensively to secure NPC's berth into the Region 2 championship game. They'll take on Murray State, who they took all the way to the wire last night. A 5-4 decision. Murray State coming in 52-0. It should be a game for the ages. We'll take a brief intermission. We're about 30 minutes behind schedule. Stay tuned to the comments section. We'll let you know when we expect first pitch of the Region 2 championship game coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink, buckle up. A big game heads your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
lineup is going to be the same, basically, as every single game. The pitcher will be Alexa Hopkins. So maybe I can use this, and just the pitcher will change the team.
Come on, everybody, 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 come on, everybody.
And yours is the same too. I emailed you all that
Knight is fourth. Reagan White is fifth.
Great stats.
Yeah, this is just abbreviated copy. So now.
Love it.
I'll send a big file later.
All right.
At the end of the tournament.
looks like they're home. Okay, good.
Welcome back to Majestic Park for our championship games between National Park Nighthawks and the Murray State Lady Aggies. Here's the starting lineup for today's game.
Back in action as we advance to the championship round of the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The undefeated Murray State Aggies stand one win away from claiming the Region 2 crown, and their opponent, the home team National Park Nighthawks here from Hot Springs, Arkansas, winners over Rich Mountain 12-6 in the opener today, will challenge them, needing to win 2 games in order to eliminate Murray State from the tournament. But the Nighthawks rise to the challenge here. Taking a look at the starting lineup for National Park College here in the championship round. Emma Hayes leads things off at shortstop. Reagan White batting second at second. Jaden Hart batting third in right field. Torres on first, Pittman the DP, Gracie Redmond at catcher. That's your 4, 5, and 6. Shelby Lejeune stays in center field. Katie Branch, as you see on your screen here, on the hot corner at third base. And Aubrey Goodnight stands at the bottom of the lineup after going 4 for 4 in game number 1. Cameron Person, after coming in relief in game 1, will start game 2 against the Aggies. For the Murray State Aggies, they'll be led off by the center fielder Chesney Hewitt, batting second, right fielder KJ Morgan. Shallon Mershon, who's a perfect 7 for 7 this tournament. The catcher bats third. Abby Back stands at first base. She'll bat fourth today. Kenzie Tuck in the 5 spot on the hot corner at third base. Batting sixth, Raina Rock, the designated player. Batting seventh in left field, Briley Russell. Batting eighth, second baseman Jaden Hook. Batting ninth at shortstop, Emma D'Amato. In the circle for Murray State College, looking to complete the perfect conference season with a Region 2 championship, it's Alexa Hopkins. Last night, these two teams faced off in a thriller. National Park College jumping out to a 4-0 lead early. Murray State battling back, chipping away 1 run at a time until they walked it off in the bottom of the 7th inning to keep the undefeated season alive with a 5-4 victory. But if we learned anything from that contest, I think National Park has kind of figured out a few things about Alexa Hopkins, specifically in the pitching circle, and with the bats freshly hot after a high-scoring game against Rich Mountain. This is a dangerous Nighthawk team coming to the plate in the top of the first inning. Kind of weird, I know. The home team is technically the away team here. National Park College, the underdog, coming into the Region 2 championship, ready to make waves. Emma Hayes leads things off as we begin the championship round. Alexa Hopkins has her pitch. We're underway. A swinging strike by Emma Hayes. Coach Autumn Wyatt said about the matchup last night, her team is confident. They felt like they could win that ball game, and it made this team look a little less than invincible this year, talking about the Murray State Aggies. Hayes quickly with an 0-2 start at the plate. But they've slept on it. They've strategized all morning, hoping to get back to this moment. They're here as a line drive foul for Emma Hayes keeps the shortstop at the plate. For Murray State, they're not overlooking anyone. They know that, yes, while they've had such a big record and a big streak this season, they know that every game, every pitch, every play counts, and they will take nothing for granted here in this game. Emma Hayes, couple of foul balls. Staying in the count, 0-2. We'll see Hayes, White, and Hart in the first inning for National Park College. Great crowd on hand here at the ballpark on a beautiful day for softball. Great weather, a little bit cloudy, not too sunny. Corner infield in. Kenzie Tuck is ready for a potential bunt. That one gets away. It's going to be ball 1 on a good eye by Emma Hayes. Just underway in the top of the first inning here from Majestic Park, Hank Aaron Field, the home of your National Park Nighthawks this season. NPC, the number 2 seed, coming into the tournament. They've reached the championship round after dispatching Rich Mountain in day 1, falling to Murray State in the nightcap last night. and eliminating the Bucks from play just moments ago. As we reset, Emma Hayes comes back. A lengthy at-bat to start the show. The count is 1-2. Kenzie Tuck scoots in at third. There's the slow roller. She's in the right place at the right time to record the first out of the inning. One down in the first. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Reagan White. Dating back to the previous game, she started against Rich Mountain with 2 strikeouts, and those bats came alive finally. A single, a double, and a triple. Crucial plays at second base defensively for the freshman sensation from Carrollton, Texas. The all-region honoree at second base for National Park College. As that ball will sail away 1-0 on Reagan White. The count is 1-0. 1 out in the top of the first. White swings through that one. Strike one as the count evens. Alexa Hopkins allowed 4 runs quickly in the nightcap last night. Came on late to pitch the 7th inning and securing the come-from-behind win. As Reagan White's going to ground that. It's a foul ball. White will come back with a 1-2 count. We'll have time called. I believe the umpires are going to discuss something here. The count is 1-2. White's smack was ruled a foul ball. I believe it's going to stay that way. The count is 1-2. Alexa Hopkins checks the pitch. 1 away as White stands in. She'll smack that one foul down the third base line. Alexa Hopkins 1-0 in this tournament, boasting a 7 ERA for Murray State College. She's pitched 4 innings. 4 runs on 7 hits. There's a connection, and that is going to get into the gap. Reagan White with a 1-out base hit for National Park College. The Nighthawks will have their first base runner. Next up for NPC, sophomore right fielder Jaden Hart.
Right fielder number 10, Jaden Hart.
Hart was hitless moments ago against Rich Mountain, 0 for 5 in that game. But Coach Autumn Wyatt has full confidence in her right fielder as she comes to the plate here, batting third in the lineup. First pitch from Hopkins, swung through, strike one. The count is 0-1 on the right fielder, Jaden Hart. Pitch outside by Hopkins, 1-1. Juanita's on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Nighthawks, you've got this. Thanks for tuning in to the championship round of the Region 2 tournament." That ball drops low on the offering from Hopkins, 2-1 on Jaden Hart. Runner on first, Reagan White, 1 away. Hart connects on that one to a ground ball. They're going to try to turn 2, and Hart will beat out the throw. White is retired at second base. Hart will reach on the fielder's choice. The inning continues. Here comes Reagan Torres. Chad's on the broadcast saying, "Win or lose, great job this year." We couldn't agree more, Chad. The team came a long way. Go Hawks, go Reagan Torres. It has been a tournament to remember for Reagan Torres. Whenever you look at the individual batting appearances, Reagan Torres is second in the tournament this week, batting 600. 6 hits and 10 at-bats, 2 runs scored, 1 RBI, 2 doubles, and a triple for Reagan Torres, and a plethora of defensive plays to go with it. She's second to only Shallon Mershon for Murray State. The count is 1-1 on the Nighthawk first baseman. 2 down, 1 on, Jaden Hart at first. There's a pitch down low, 2-1 on a good eye by Reagan Torres. Alexa Hopkins has the one she wants. That one is outside, 3-1. Designated player Abigail Pittman awaits on deck for National Park College. Pitch out, ball 4. Hopkins will walk Torres. Back-to-back base runners for National Park College. Hart to second. Torres to first. Here comes designated player Abby Pittman. The first pitch from Alexa Hopkins, a ground ball back to the pitcher. Down go the Nighthawks in the first inning. They'll leave 2 stranded. Off to the bottom of the first we go. Murray State bats next. The Region 2 championship continues next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Leading things off for the undefeated 52-0 Murray State Aggies, Chesney Hewitt. The center fielder bats against Cameron Person. Person came in and saved the day for National Park College against University of Arkansas Rich Mountain to ensure the appearance in the championship round. The first pitch of the at-bat, high around the shoulders, ball 1. Corner infield in. Ready to beat out the speedy Chesney Hewitt at the top of the lineup for Murray State. It's a quick 2-0 count on the center fielder for Murray State. The Aggies took care of Carl Albert State 18-1 in the tournament opener, scoring 16 runs in the 3rd inning of that game, and came out on top over the National Park Nighthawks last night, 5-4 in a thriller. Cameron Person has thrown 3 straight balls to start the bottom of the 1st inning. There's strike 1 down the middle. Hewitt patiently taking her time, letting the freshman pitcher work for it. The count is 3-1. On its way, there's strike 2 right down the middle, and Person has battled back to bring this count full. Cameron Person with 40 strikeouts this season will throw ball 4. The leadoff hitter is aboard for Murray State. Next up for the Aggies, KJ Morgan. Carla's on the broadcast saying, "Let's do this, Aggies." KJ, you've got this. Thank you for tuning in today, Carla. Runner on first, Hewitt, no outs. First pitch of the at-bat. That's strike one on the offering from Cameron Person. The count is 0-1. Person fires. There's a slash bunt attempt. It's foul. Reagan Torres dives for it, tries to make the play over at first base. It drops. The count will be 0-2 on Morgan. You got to appreciate the effort from Reagan Torres. Of course, in this matchup last night, we saw Torres dashing, running, diving, whatever it took to make great plays over at first base. Stepping back into the box is Morgan. Count 0-2. Person fires. Check swing. Ruled ball one. Person has the pitch from Redmond. The 1-2 on the outside. Got her swinging. Person's first strikeout of the Region 2 tournament. Her 41st of the season for National Park College. Shallon Marchand comes to the dish for Murray State. No one has hit the ball better in this tournament than the catcher for Murray State. A perfect 7 of 7, 4 runs, 8 RBI, 3 home runs. She has been dangerous, for lack of a better word. Marchand delivered in the nightcap last night, going 4 for 4, 2 singles, 2 solo home runs. Making the difference in the win for Murray State. Taking off for second. Hewitt slides in head first into scoring position. At the plate, Marchand eyes a 2-0 count. The 2-0 swung through for a strike. A deep cut for Marchand. Marchand leading in most offensive categories this tournament. 7 hits, 4 runs scored, 8 RBI, 3 home runs. That one is popped up. Redmond's going to try to make a play. No, it's off the roof of the grandstand. Marchand down in the count, 2-2. She has never been retired this entire tournament. Person trying to break that streak now. Runner on second is Hewitt, 1 away. The pitch, outside ball 3. It was the same pitch that got Marchand swinging moments ago. Now the catcher faces a full count. Here we go. The 3-2. That's driven out into left field. Marchand hits it over the wall. Unstoppable. A 2-run bomb. That was the kind of thing where you just knew what she was going to do the moment it left the pitcher's hand. Marchand puts Murray State ahead 2-0 here in the first inning. How does the Nighthawks respond with Person allowing the 2-run bomb? Here comes Abby Beck. One 1-0 on the first baseman. Beck is hitless in the Region 2 tournament. She'll take that one high for ball 2. We do have activity brewing in the Nighthawk bullpen, just in case. Base is empty with 1 away. The 2-0 swung through. A good cut by Beck, but couldn't connect. Ball 3. The count is 3-1 on Abby Beck. Person fires that one. There's ball 4. It's the second walk issued here in the first inning. Beck is aboard, and we'll have a meeting in the circle. Here comes Coach Dory Cormier. And might we even have a pitching change as early as the bottom of the first inning? This is a big moment for freshman Cameron Person. Her first start of the Region 2 tournament. She's going against the #1 team in the country, a team that has not lost a single game this year. Not very many freshman hurlers are asked to be in this moment. A pep talk from Cormier. Here comes Kenzie Tuck, the third baseman. Runner on first, one away. First pitch of the at-bat, there's a swing and a miss. A great offering by Cameron Person. The 0-1 fouled back to the screen, 0-2. Person with one strikeout already. A rare feat for any opposing pitcher when you talk about this Murray State team. The 0-2, that one's popped up. It's driven with distance out to center field. In the park, Lejeune makes the play. 2 down here in the top of the first inning. The difference so far, a 2-run home run for Shallon Mershon. Next up for the Aggies, the designated player number 7, Raina Rock. Person looking to get the Nighthawks out of the inning without any more damage. Pitch 1 at the shoulders, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Outside edge, 2-0. Person delivers, it's low, 3-0. Infield ready on a ground ball. It's ball 4. Rock will be the third walk of the inning for Cameron Person. Abby Beck moves to second. Here comes Briley Russell, the left fielder.
Number 21, Briley Russell.
Russell batting .200 this tournament. 1 hit in 5 attempts. That one being a double. Time called as Gracie Redmond heads to the circle. The count is 1-0. Back in action we go. Russell at the plate. Count is 1-0. Person looking to settle in the zone. Fires that one right down for ball 2. She's aiming for the top of the zone out near the shoulders, but not hitting the sweet spot. That one on the inside a little bit lower. That gets the call. 2-1. Person fires another one, inducing the foul ball off the screen. 2's on the board for Murray State in the first. The Nighthawks looking to get back to the batter's box and bring about the second inning. The 2-2 connected to center field. Lejeune underneath makes the play. We'll head to the second inning. Murray State on a 2-run home run by Shalyn Mershon leads in the Region 2 championship round. More softball next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
We go to the top of the second inning. Murray State leading National Park College 2-0 in the Region 2 championship round. It's been a great tournament. Glad to have you with us here on the Nighthawk Network. As a reminder, we're back here next week at this time as the district tournament, also hosted by Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. The winner of this championship round will represent Region 2 with a chance to move to South Carolina in the national championship. Alexa Hopkins still in the circle for Murray State College as the 6, 7, and 8 hitters come to bat for NPC. Gracie Redmond, the hard-hitting freshman catcher from Benton, Arkansas, takes ball 1 on the first pitch she sees. Redmond reached base all 4 times she came to the plate in that thrilling win over Rich Mountain back in Game 1. A 12-6 victory for the Nighthawks. The 1-0, that's going to be strike 1, while the break in the action as a rogue baseball has entered the field. Rich Mountain and National Park going to battle momentarily. Next door at Babe Ruth Field here at Majestic Park, sophomore day for the Nighthawk men. The count is 1-1 on Gracie Redmond. Here's the pitch. There's a connection. That's driven deep, but foul. Had the distance to go all the way out, but it trailed just left. Redmond will reset, stone-faced, heading back to home plate. It's a look of determination as she tries to get her Nighthawks on the board here in the second inning. It was a big second inning in last night's thriller against Murray State. That's when the C's opened up, the runs started flowing. Redmond is going to strike out. That's the first out of the inning. Up comes the center fielder, number 22, Shelby Lejeune.
Number 22, Shelby Lejeune.
Lejeune bats with 1 out, nobody on. Lejeune connects on the first pitch she sees. It's foul, out of play. Lejeune batting .222 this tournament. 2 hits and 2 runs and 9 at-bats. She has a double, 3 RBI to her name. Batting against Alexa Hopkins here in the second inning. The count is 0-1. Lejeune swings through for strike 2. The sophomore from Maurice, Louisiana, checks back in. Looking to be the first base runner of the second inning. Here's the 0-2 from Hopkins, a chopper, foul. The count is 0-2. Hopkins winds and fires, gets Lejeune swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts in the second inning. Lejeune, some words of wisdom for third baseman Katie Branch. Branch had a great ball game against Rich Mountain, going 3 for 4 with 4 RBI. Each one huge for National Park College. She bats with 2 outs, nobody on in the second. First pitch, inside, ball 1. The count is 1-0 on Katie Branch. Hopkins delivers high. Branch steps in with a 2-0 count. Down the middle for strike 1. Hopkins trying to challenge Katie Branch. The count is 2-1. The pitch, check swing, strike 2. Hopkins saying, come get it, with the 2-2. Here's the pitch, strike 3. Hopkins strikes out the side. Down goes National Park College in the top of the second inning. We go to the bottom of the inning. Murray State leads 2-0 here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the second inning, Murray State leading 2-0. In the Region 2 championship round, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Cameron Person facing off against Jaden Hook at the plate for the Aggies. First pitch, strike 1. Hook, the number 8 hitter in the Murray State lineup today. She'll connect on one up the middle into center field to Shelby Lejeune. The leadoff hitter is aboard with a base hit for Murray State College. So in back-to-back innings, the leadoff hitter goes on. Here comes Emma D'Amato, the shortstop for the Aggies, facing off against freshman hurler Cameron Person. First pitch of the at-bat, outside edge, ball 1. Person and the Nighthawks keeping a close eye on Jaden Hook at first. Held on by Reagan Torres. Here's the pitch, and there's a pop-up out to center field, hanging in the air. Lejeune makes the grab, 1 away. D'Amato maybe hesitated slightly. Not sure if she was going to try to slash bunt it or pop it up. It results in the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Here's Chesney Hewitt. She walked, stole a base, and scored a run back in the first inning. 1 out, 1 on for Murray State. Low near the shoestrings on that offering from Cameron Person. The count is 1-0. Pitch by Person right down the middle. That'll bring things even, 1-1. Time called. Another baseball flies into the yard. And that may be a thing with Rich Mountain and National Park College going to battle here in about 30 minutes or so next door.
So the winner of this comes right back here.
Here's the 1-1. Another strike by Person. The count is 1-2. Person looking for it on the outside, trying to get Hewitt to chase. Couldn't get it. 2-2. Here's the pitch. A connection. That's a fair ball. To the left field corner. Goodnight's going to have to get it in. There's the stop sign for Murray State. Runners on second and third. Hewitt with a one-out double. She'll reach base for the second time today. Hook moves to third on the play. That brings up right fielder K.J. Morgan.
Right fielder, number 32, K.J. Morgan.
Morgan 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Looking for a little revenge, if you will, on Cameron Person. And trying to light up that scoreboard once again for Murray State. A low offering reeled in by Gracie Redmond. It's 1-0 on the right fielder, Morgan. The count is 1-0. Person fires, that hits her. Up and in on Morgan. That's going to load the bases. And that just may be a really big deal. Guess who's back? It's Shalyn Mershon. A perfect 8 for 8 this tournament. She hit a 2-run home run earlier this game. She has 4 home runs in 8 at-bats. And there's nowhere to walk her. Person's going to have to win this battle. Pitch 1 outside, ball 1. Kylie Morgan on the broadcast, cheering on KJ and the Aggies today. Thanks for tuning in. The 1-0 outside, same place, same result, 2-0. A throw down to third. Unable to grab the runner. Hook at third. Hewitt's on second. Morgan's on first for Murray State. Leading 2-0. Bases loaded with 1 out. Time called at the plate. Here we go. Mershon ready to rock. The 2-0. Outside 3-0. Murray State threatening to walk in the third run of the game. Strike 1. Person scoots it in, catches that corner, 3-1. Outside ball 4. Coming in to score will be Jaden Hook. It's 3-0. But given what Mershon can do offensively, it may not be the worst thing possible if you're National Park College. Mershon is now on first, Morgan to second, Hewitt is on third. Here comes Abby Beck, and we're going to have a pitching change. Casey Soliday takes her turn. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Casey Soliday enters the frame for National Park College. Here in the bottom of the second inning, the bases are loaded with one out. Soliday 0 for 1 here in this tournament with a 6 ERA. She pitched 2 1/3 innings, allowing 2 runs on 3 hits, one of those being a home run. She went to battle against Murray State last night. There's a strike on the first pitch to Abby Beck for Murray State. Beck with a walk back in the first inning, trying to extend on a 3-0 lead. The 0-1, check swing, ball 1. Person exits with 1 1/3 innings of work, 3 runs on 3 hits, 4 walks, and a strikeout. She faced 12 Aggies. There's a connection. It's popped up. It's foul, and it's out of play. Beck down in the count, 1-2. It's been a great year for Casey Soliday for National Park College. Second all-time in wins for NPC, third all-time in strikeouts. The 1-2 sails away 2-2. On its way, there's a ground ball. White scoops it, a run scores. The play is made, 2 down. Coming in is Chesney Hewitt for run number 4. Moving to third, KJ Morgan. Mershon to second. The bases, 2 runners in scoring position. With 2 down in the second, here's Kenzie Tuck. She popped out to Shelby Lejeune back in the first. Nighthawks looking to stop the bleeding with 2 runs across in the second inning. Pitch 1 is high, ball 1. Soliday takes her time, getting the sign from Redmond. The 1-0 down the middle, and it's popped up into the infield. Emma Hayes calls for the ball, makes the grab. Down go the Aggies. 2 more runs come across in the second inning. We go to the third. NPC trailing 4-0. More softball next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We go to the third inning with Murray State leading 4-0 over to the National Park Nighthawks. Aubrey Goodnight comes to the plate, the number 9 hitter for National Park College in the lineup. Facing off against Alexa Hopkins, the Nighthawks stare down a 4-run deficit. It's not the first time today they've seen that 4-run deficit. And looking for some offensive production. Nobody did it better in Game 1 than Aubrey Goodnight. She finished a perfect 4 for 4, 4 singles. In the biggest game of her Nighthawk career, earning the chance to play for the Region 2 title. As we start the third inning, a quick 2-0 count on Goodnight. The freshman left fielder from Benton, Arkansas. Family in attendance here at the ballpark, just as they are every single game. There's a slow roller off the glove of Hopkins. Goodnight's going to beat out the throw. That's a leadoff base hit for National Park College. Goodnight is aboard with her 5th hit of the day. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Here comes the speedy shortstop, Emma Hayes.
Shortstop number 2, Emma Hayes.
Hayes grounded out to third base. Her first time up. And Kenzie Tuck has done her homework on number 2. The third baseman is ready to pounce. As Hayes awaits the first offering from Hopkins, it's low, ball 1. For our Nighthawk baseball fans tuning in, we understand that sophomore day begins in about 20 minutes. And it's likely that this game will not conclude before then. As a plan B, we will join you in between games for Nighthawk baseball. Get the sophomore day ceremony and have game 2 for you here on the Nighthawk Network. The count is 1-1. Hayes with a check swing. She went around 1-2. Hayes trying to bat Goodnight around and cut into this deficit. The 1-2 outside, 2-2. Hayes awaits the next pitch from Hopkins. On its way, swung through. Strike 3. That's the first out of the inning. Hayes goes down. Here comes Reagan White. Madeline Thompson, the all-time home run leader for National Park College, checking in on the broadcast. Hello to you, Maddie. Hope all is well. Saying, let's go Hawks. Glad to have you today. Reagan White comes to the plate 1 for 1 today. A single back in the first inning. Swings at the first pitch she sees. 0-1 the count. Runner on first, Goodnight. Here's the pitch, and White's going to smack that one into center field. The catch is made. A running grab by Chesney Hewitt. 2 down. Here comes Jaden Hart for the Nighthawks. The right fielder reached on a fielder's choice back in the first inning, but was left stranded. Runner on first, 2 outs. The pitch down low, reeled in by Shalyn Mershon. 1-0. Hopkins has the one she wants. The 1-0 on its way, high in the zone, 2-0. Hart looking to strike when the moment is right. Back into the box. A 2-0 count. The pitch on the inside, it's 3-0. Reagan Torres awaits on deck for Nighthawk Nation. The windup and the delivery, it's ball 4 on consecutive pitches. A 2-out walk. And the Nighthawks will have 2 base runners aboard. Goodnight moves into scoring position. Here comes Reagan Torres. She walked in the first. Batting .600 this tournament. The first pitch is outside, ball 1. 5 straight balls thrown by Alexa Hopkins. The count is 1-0. That one's in for a strike. Hopkins finds her mark. She's been flirting with that left side of the plate. got the strike call. It's 1-1. And that one will get away from the pitcher, 2-1. Shout-outs to the Nighthawk men's soccer team in attendance today for the championship round of the Region 2 tournament. Nighthawk baseball was here, cheering on the Nighthawks in the opener against Rich Mountain. Nighthawk basketball is here today, enjoying the beautiful weather. The Majestic Park in Hot Springs. And of course, for the National Park College Nighthawk community, we see VPs, students, faculty, staff, and honestly, people just wanting to get out of the office on a Thursday. It's cool. We're here for it. The 2-1. Outside. 3-1. Back home on campus, they're watching in the student commons at NPC. Here's the pitch. Fouled away, and this count is full. I wasn't sure if I was going to put this comment on the screen or not, but we're going to do it anyway. Hello, Kaya Schmidt. How are you? Watching from your own conference tournament. Keep your head in the game, girl. But thanks for tuning in and supporting Nighthawks softball this season. Go Nighthawks. The count is full on Reagan Torres. 2 outs, 2 on. A connection, a line drive, it's foul. Those former Nighthawks keep making their way on the screen. Hello, Ali Shero. Hope all is well. Let's go, Nighthawks. Thanks for checking in. There's nowhere else to be, unless you're Kaya. She's playing her own tournament. Full count, 2 out on Reagan Torres. Here's the pitch. That's ball 4. And that will load the bases here in the 3rd inning. And now the potential tying run comes to the plate. Abigail Pittman makes her way to the dish. On third base is Aubrey Goodnight. Jaden Hart on second. Reagan Torres on first. Pittman is 0 for 1 today with a ground out. Had a couple of big hits and runs scored back in game 1 against Rich Mountain. First pitch down the middle, strike 1 on the offering from Alexa Hopkins. The count is 0-1. Down low, too low, 1-1. Hopkins has her pitch. Here's the 1-1, swung through for strike 2. With the bases loaded and 2 down, it's 1-2 on Abby Pittman. Hopkins trying to leave ducks on the pond, 2-2. Twos on the board for National Park College here in the 3rd. Pittman fouls it away to stay alive. Hello to the Reagan Torres family watching on the broadcast today. Frank, Reagan's aunt, 2 uncles. It's a watch party back home in Texas, I assume. Thanks for tuning in today. I know she loves the support. Torres stands on first base. The bases are loaded, 2-2. The pitch, 3-2. Bases are loaded. The ball gets away from Mershawn. No one's going to dare trying to slide in on that one. But it's the kind of moment you see in movies. Bases loaded, 2 out, full count. Big hitter at the plate. Pittman awaiting the next pitch from Alexa Hopkins. The Region 2 MVP, the 3-2. It's a ground ball, picked up at third, the throw to first, and down go the Nighthawks in the 3rd inning. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Murray State hangs on 4-0. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the bottom of the third inning here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. We've been at it for 4 hours today, and we're looking to crown a Region 2 championship today. Casey Soliday in the circle for National Park, and Raina Rock will take the first pitch she sees all the way to the right field wall. It's a single to start the show here in inning number 3 for Murray State College. Raina Rock reaches base for the second time today. Up next is the left fielder, Briley Russell. Glad to have you with us on the live stream. We're having a reunion party of sorts in the comments section. You can have your name heard as well. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. Soliday faces off against Russell, the left fielder. 1 on, no outs here in the bottom of the third. Pitch number 1 gets away. Russell lets it fly. Here's the 1-0 from Soliday. On the inside, it's too low, 2-0. As the Nighthawk sophomore looks to battle back and get it out here in the third inning. The count is 2-1, and there's a connection. It's foul. Headed out towards left field, scooped up by Aubrey Goodnight. 2-2 the count on Briley Russell. Time is called at the plate by Russell. Runner on first, Raina Rock for the Murray State Aggies. Soliday winds and fires. It's popped up. That's a catchable ball. Emma Hayes in foul territory makes the play. 1 down in the third inning. Here comes second baseman Jaden Hook. Hook is 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored. The Aggies have scored 2 runs in each of the first and second innings today. Soliday's first pitch is a ground ball into the gap. A well-placed hit by Hook. She's 2 for 2. Advancing to second on the play, Raina Rock. Next up for the Aggies is the shortstop, number 10, Emma D'Amato. D'Amato popped up to Shelby Lejeune in center field. her first time up back in the second inning. She faces off against Casey Soliday for the second time today. Here's the pitch, down low, that's connected, and it will get down. Coming around to score will be Raina Rock. There's a play at the plate, wait, she got her! She got her! Oh my goodness, a laser from the outfield. Rock is retired at home plate for out number 2. Rock had turned on the Jets. I thought there was no way they were going to make that play. And National Park keeps the run from crossing. It's a double by Emma D'Amato. Hook moves to third on the play. Chesney Hewitt comes back to the dish for Murray State. There's 2 outs. First pitch is low for ball 1. Hewitt has reached base twice today. Walking in the first, a double in the second with 2 runs scored. The count is 1-0. On its way, and that is a deep drive back to center field. Lejeune at the wall makes the grab. Down go the Aggies in the third. Confident defense, big plays. We go to the fourth in a 4-0 ball game. The Region 2 championship round continues next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Top of the fourth inning here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Christina Clark will take over for Alexa Hopkins in the circle for Murray State College. Of course, that doesn't mean that we won't see Hopkins again. But with the lead, Murray State is confident with making a change. As we head back to the lineup for National Park College, we've got the 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for NPC. Redmond, Lejeune, and Branch collectively, they're 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts here in this championship round game. Redmond making a huge tag in the bottom of the third inning to stop the run from scoring at home plate. Now she's going to look to start the offense and try to remove the goose egg off the board in the fourth inning for the Nighthawks. So Clark is in against Redmond. First pitch, low, ball 1. In 3 innings of work, 3 strikeouts on a 1-hitter for Alexa Hopkins. Or excuse me, a 2-hitter for Hopkins. Count is 1-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. Clark puts that one down the middle. Redmond's going to take it all the way to the left field wall, but it will stay in the park. The catch is made by Briley Russell for out number 1. Shelby Lejeune steps in for National Park College. The center fielder is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. A couple of great plays defensively in center for number 22. Dad Steven here in attendance at the ballpark, just as he is for every Nighthawk game. Facing off against Christina Clark. That one hung in the air. Lejeune might want that one back, as she's called for strike 1. Clark in her zone. The 0-1, and there is a connection. It's foul. Lejeune down in the count, 0-2. If you're just joining us looking for Nighthawk baseball, they're about to begin next door at Babe Ruth Field. We will rejoin you with Nighthawk Baseball on a new live stream link once the Region 2 tournament concludes. We apologize for any inconvenience if you're looking for Nighthawk and Ridge Mountain Baseball. The count is 1-2 on Shelby Lejeune for National Park College, and she'll foul that one back to stay alive. One out here in the top of the fourth inning. Nobody on for the Nighthawks. Here's the 1-0, swung through, or excuse me, the 1-2. Lejeune goes down swinging for the second time this ball game. There's 2 outs in the fourth inning. Up next for the Nighthawks, Katie Branch. Joey Jackson's on the broadcast saying, "Let's go, KB." First pitch she sees is down low for a ball. Branch 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Count is 1-0. As that one hangs in the air down the middle, Clark is challenging the Nighthawk hitter, saying, if you want it, come get it. So far, not a whole lot of bites. Count is 1-1. With 2 outs, that one's taken on the outside edge, 2-1. Hello to another former Nighthawk on the broadcast today. It's Emily Cecil, one of the first and one of the best to ever do it for this Nighthawk softball program. Thanks for checking in on your team. The count is 2-1. Branch is going to foul that one away. It's 2-2. Two's on the board for National Park College. Clark trying to take care of NPC. 1-2-3 here in the fourth inning. The pitch, and that's driven. Branch, deep, over the left field wall, yes! Branch will touch them all. A big home run for the third baseman. The Nighthawks are on the board in the fourth inning. And perhaps the comeback starts here for NPC. There was no doubt about that one when it left the bat of Branch. Aubrey Goodnight comes to the plate for NPC. Since the start of the day today, dating back to game 1, she's 5 for 5. There's a pop-up as that one's going to get away. Strike 1. The count is 0-1 on the left fielder. Clark readies the offering on its way, taken by Goodnight, 0-2. It's 0-2 on Goodnight. The pitch, outside, ball 1. Goodnight steps back in for the Nighthawks. 1-2, outside. No chase from Aubrey. Top of the lineup due up next with Emma Hayes on deck. The Nighthawks trying to chip away at this deficit, now just 3 runs. Trying to knock off the #1 team in the country who hasn't lost a game all year. The 2-2, that's connected, driven deep. Goodnight to the wall, and it is caught! Reeled in by the right fielder, KJ Morgan. That was a home run saving grab, an impressive play by the Aggie. Down go the Nighthawks in the fourth inning. We head to the bottom. Murray State comes to bat leading 4-1 on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We're halfway through the Region 2 championship round here on the Nighthawk Network. Things are heating up between these two opponents. National Park College finally on the board for the first time today. A solo home run from Katie Branch. In the top of the fourth inning, they've cut the deficit to 3. Murray State was held scoreless in the bottom of the third inning. That was the first inning today that they haven't scored. Casey Soliday in the circle for National Park College. And she'll face off against the 2, 3, and 4 hitters for the Aggies here in the fourth. KJ Morgan comes to the plate after making a great defensive play, robbing a home run from Aubrey Goodnight at the right field wall. First pitch she sees, outside for ball 1. Morgan struck out in the first inning, hit by a pitch in the second, looking for her first hit of the ball game. The count is 1-0 here in the fourth inning. Soliday fires that one high, 2-0. Morgan stands ready for the next pitch. 2-0 on its way. It's up on the inside, 3-0. Great start to the at-bat for Morgan. The 3-0 from Soliday right down the middle, strike 1. As the sophomore hurler looks to battle back and try to take out the leadoff hitter for Murray State. It's 3-1. Outside edge, couldn't get the call. That's going to be ball 4. A leadoff walk. KJ Morgan takes her base. And up comes Shallon Mershon. Mershon walked back in the second inning. But no pitcher in this tournament has been able to record her out. Casey Soliday hopes to be the first. It'll be her first time facing off against the Aggie catcher. First pitch pitched out. And that may be a good decision by Gracie Redmond. The biggest threat in this tournament offensively by far. I know the Aggie fans probably don't want to see it, but I expect this to be an intentional walk. Ball 2. Morgan the runner on first. There's ball 3. Soliday just looking to play catch with Gracie Redmond. It's an intentional walk for Shallon Mershon. Morgan moves to second. Mershon is on first. Abby Beck comes to the plate for Murray State. Beck walked in the first, grounded out in the second. There's 2 on and no outs here in the bottom of the fourth inning in Hot Springs. The count is 1-0. Now 2 base runners aboard. The Nighthawks need to catch up defensively here. Soliday winds and fires, outside edge, 2-0. We do have activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. I see McKenna Keaton out there working. Time called, and here comes Dory Cormier. This meeting in the circle brought to you by Natural Hearing Centers, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk Athletics this season. Thank you for your support of National Park College. Laura's on the broadcast watching from McKinney, Texas, cheering on the Nighthawks. Hello to you. Linda's watching from Ramona, Oklahoma. Glad to have you with us today. Ann Lee cheering on the Aggies from Florida. And Raina Rock, thank you for tuning in today. The count is 2-0 on Abby Beck. Soliday gets the pitch from Redmond. Looking for the edge. No, 3-0. And now the Nighthawks in danger of walking the first 3 batters of the 4th inning. The pitch inside. That'll load him. Beck to first. Mershon to second. Morgan on third. Kenzie Tuck comes to the dish. The third baseman is 0 for 2 with a couple of pop-ups today. NPC going to have to battle back in a big way. The infield is ready to rock. Going to try to turn 2 and limit the damage, if any. Count 0-1 on a strike down the middle. A great offering from Casey Soliday. There's a pop-up. Out of play. 0-2 on Tuck. Raina Rock on deck. Ducks on the pond for the Murray State Aggies. The 0-2. There's a connection. It's down, and that is dangerous. 1 run comes in. Here comes 2. It is a 2-run double for Kenzie Tuck. 6-1. Morgan and Mershon both score on the play. Moving to third is Abby Beck. And that'll be it for Casey Soliday here in the bottom of the 4th inning. McKenna Keaton is coming back out. We'll resume this game after this here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
McKenna Keaton takes over in the circle for National Park College here in the bottom of the 4th inning. There's no outs. Runners on second and third for Murray State. They've already scored 2. here in this inning as Raina Rock comes to the plate. She pops up the first pitch she sees, and in foul territory, Reagan Torres jumps, makes the catch. No one will tag, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next up for the Aggies, left fielder Briley Russell. Russell is 0 for 2 today. She's popped up to Emma Hayes and Shelby Lejeune today.
Number 21, Briley Russell.
Batting in the bottom of the fourth with 1 out and 2 on. Runner on third, Abby Beck. Kenzie Tuck on second. A 2-run double for Tuck. Got 2 more Aggies on the board here in the fourth inning. As Keaton fires pitch number 1, a little bit high, ball 1. Across the way over at Babe Ruth Field, they're just getting started, the Nighthawks and the Rich Mountain Bucks. A baseball doubleheader. We will switch gears at the end of the Region 2 tournament. Whether it concludes in this game or the potential tiebreaker game, we'll have Nighthawk baseball immediately following this softball tournament. The count is 2-0 on Briley Russell. On the inside, there's a strike on the sweet spot from McKenna Keaton. Loves to find pitches on the batter's inside. The count is 2-1. Same place, same result. There's strike 2. The count is 2-2. Keaton delivers, and that is fouled. Good eye by Jaden Hook for Murray State, getting out of the way. That was a shot towards the on-deck circle. That one hangs in the air for ball 3. This count is full. Russell looking to keep the offense flowing. It has been a big fourth inning for the Murray State Aggies. Payoff pitch, ball 4. That will load the bases on the 4th walk of the inning issued by Nighthawk pitching. Beck on 3rd, Tuck on 2nd, Russell on 1st. Jaden Hook comes to the dish. She is 2 for 2 today with a couple of singles. Kathy on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Aggies. Glad to have you. Thanks for tuning in today." Fresh count on Jaden Hook. Takes pitch 1 high, ball 1. Stephen Lang is in Mesquite, Texas. Great grab at the wall, KJ. Absolutely. A Sports Center worthy grab to rob the home run. Stephen says, "Go Aggies." The count is 1-0. Swung through, up high, strike 1. That evens things up. One out with the bases loaded here in the bottom of the 4th. McKenna Keaton's pitch right down the middle. That's a foul ball. Hook down in the count, 1-2. Keaton looking for her first strikeout of the day. Has the pitch, the 1-2, 2-2. The count is even on Jaden Hook. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled away. Keaton unafraid to offer those down the middle. Confident in her abilities. It's 2-2. The windup, the delivery, there's a connection. Hayes can't make the play. 1 run scores. Here comes another. 8-1 Murray State. Emma Hayes did everything she could to try to snag that at shortstop. Off the glove, tried to flip it to second, no connection. Murray State scores 2 more as a result. Beck and Tuck both come in. Russell on second, Hook on first. And now we'll have a pinch hitter for Murray State College. This is Remy West.
Now batting number 6, Remy West.
First pitch to Remy. In for strike 1. Jaden Hook smack ruled a base hit. We'll have a pinch hitter coming in. That's Maddie Richardson coming into second base for Murray State. Richardson scored the winning run in the 7th inning last night against NPC in that 5-4 victory. Driven in by Shalyn Mershon to secure a spot in this game. The count is 1-0 on Remy West. Keaton fires, strike 1. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Murray State looking to get Richardson in. They're wanting that 8-run lead. They want to see if they can end this championship game in the top of the 5th. Keaton sails it away, 2-1. It's 2-1. There's a pop-up, out of play. Off the roof of the grandstand here. 2-2 on Remy West. The pinch hitter in the 9th spot for Murray State. 4 runs have scored here in the 4th inning. Started with 3 walks and a double. A 2 RBI hit by Kenzie Tuck. Russell has walked, Hook has singled. That one just drops outside the zone. The count is full. Or excuse me, it's 2-2. We've got time called. The umpires are just discussing the count here. I think they're just going to want to make sure that they've got it right here. So it is 2-2. So it's ruled 2-2 on Remy West. Now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch incoming from McKenna Keaton. Swung through, strike 3. The first strikeout of the ball game for McKenna Keaton. That one was a huge 2 down in the 4th inning. The 9th Aggie hitter of the 4th inning comes to the plate. It's Chesney Hewitt. She's walked, doubled, and scored twice today. The first pitch from Keaton is right on the money, strike 1. That one's taken high to even things up, 1-1. The 1-1 sails out of the zone, 2-1. With 2 outs and 2 on, the pitch popped up out of play. Briley Russell on second. Jaden Hook on first for Murray State College. Two's on the board for the Aggies. Keaton fires down the middle. It's popped up into the outfield. Shelby Lejeune makes the grab. 4 runs come across in the 4th inning. The Nighthawks come up in the 5th, down 7. That's next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
It's not over till it's over. 8-1 Murray State College. National Park will come to bat, boasting the top of the lineup as they try to claw back into this thing against Christina Clark and the Murray State Aggies. Glad to have you on the broadcast today. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC. Emma Hayes comes to the dish, 0 for 2 here in the championship round. Facing off against Clark, first pitch she sees, in for ball 1. We talked about the matchup defensively. Over on third base, Kenzie Tuck. She knows when number 2 comes to the plate, she better come on in. You see her there on the left side of your screen, trying to take away what Emma Hayes does best. So far, so good for today. The count is 1-1. Watching on the broadcast today, Josie, Shelby's mom and stepdad watching from Louisiana. So glad to have you guys today. Thank you for tuning in. We're proud of number 22 here at National Park College. Count is 1-2 on Emma Hayes here in the 5th inning. Hayes, White, and Hart all due up for the National Park Nighthawks. Clark checks the pitch on its way And there's a slow roller to shortstop. Hayes beats it out. It's thrown away. And Hayes will get on base for the first time today with the super speed. The leadoff runner is aboard. Next up for the Nighthawks, Reagan White. The second baseman is 1 for 2 today. She singled in the first, popped out to center field in the third. Batting against Christina Clark for the first time here today. She'll bunt it down in front of Tuck at third. That play is made, 1 away. The sacrifice will get Hayes to second. Here comes Jaden Hart. After not reaching once against Rich Mountain, she's reached both times she's come to the plate here against Murray State. A fielder's choice in the first, and she walked in the third. Both times left stranded on the base pass. The sophomore looking to get the scoreboard lit back up again for the girls in black and blue. First pitch drops low, ball 1. Hailing from Magazine, Arkansas, Hart leads the Nighthawks all-time in RBI, also in pitching wins and strikeouts. A slow roller to the shortstop. It's bobbled, and Hart beats it out. It's thrown away. Here comes Hayes. 8-2, National Park College. They'll take runs any way they can get them. It's going to be a double as it goes into the Nighthawk dugout. Hayes scores the second run of the ball game. Ruled a single, I believe. Is that correct? Yes. For Jaden Hart, she'll have her first hit of the day. Reagan Torres has reached base both times she's come to the plate today. 2 walks. The fan club watching in Las Vegas, Nevada today. Thank you for tuning in and watching Nighthawk softball today. Juanita's on the broadcast. Frank Torres and his wife are watching in New York, cheering on Reagan Torres today. Dean Torres, the uncle, watching in Vegas. Glad to have each of you with us today. Wish you were here. First pitch drops low, ball 1. A ball has entered the field from the baseball game just next door. Rich Mountain leads National Park. The count 1-0 on Reagan Torres. Clark fires an off-speed offering, 2-0. Abigail Pittman on deck, 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning in an 8-2 ball game. Nighthawks scoring 1 in the 4th, so far 1 in the 5th. Here's the pitch, strike 1. We'll keep you updated on the baseball game happening beside us. We'll bring you that live coverage at the conclusion of the softball tournament today. The 2-1 is swung through for strike 2. There's a throw down to second. Hart's going to stay put. It's 2-2 on the Nighthawk. First baseman, Reagan Torres. It's 2-2. There's a smack out into the right field gap. Hart is waved around third. There's going to be a play at the plate. No, Hart is in for the third run of the game. An RBI single for Reagan Torres. It's 8-3. That'll bring up Abigail Pittman for Nighthawk Nation. And we may have a pitching change. We will. Here comes Alexa Hopkins back into the battle for Murray State College. We'll take a moment. Back in a bit here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Alexa Hopkins comes back into the battle for Murray State College. Your Region 2 Coach of the Year, Mullins, says that's enough. Nighthawks have scored 2 here in the 5th. Still a 5-run ball game. On base for NPC, Reagan Torres on first. Abby Pittman comes to the plate. She's 0 for 2 in today's game. Facing off against Alexa Hopkins. First pitch. Outside edge, that's ball 1. The 1-0 offering from Hopkins, fouled away. It's going to be 1-1. Hopkins toes the rubber. Pittman looking to drive. Here's the pitch. Down low, ball 2. The 2-1 on the outside edge. That evens things up. It's 2-2. 1 out in the top of the 5th inning with Reagan Torres on first for NPC. Pittman looking to straighten it out. The 2-2 is low. It bounces. Reeled in by Mershon. The count is full. Hopkins delivers a hit, and that is reeled in by Hook at second. That'll retire Pittman over at first. What a great grab by Jalen Hook. 2 down in the 5th inning. But the Nighthawks move another runner into scoring position. Torres at second. Gracie Redmond is hitless in this game. She comes to the mound 0 for 2. Looking to bring in Torres for the 4th run of the ball game. Trying to cut this lead in half. First pitch, ball 1. Hopkins takes her time. It's on its way, and that's driven deep. Foul ball over the left field wall. It's going to be 1-1 on Gracie Redmond. Shelby Lejeune stands on deck should the inning continue for National Park College. Coach Autumn Wyatt gives Gracie the green light. 1-1 on its way. Down the middle, strike 2. The 1-2, swung through, strike 3, down goes Redmond. Down go the Nighthawks in the 5th inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. 8-3 ball game. Murray State comes to bat in the Region 2 championship round. Next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
In the bottom of the fifth inning, Murray State College comes to bat. Facing off against McKenna Keaton, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up for the Aggies. KJ Morgan leads things off. She walked her last time up in the fourth inning, came around to score a run in that big fourth for Murray State. They scored 4 runs their last time up. And how big have those runs been now in an 8-3 ball game? The Nighthawk bats starting to heat up a little bit late in this one, but Murray State controls its own destiny now as we move to the bottom of the fifth inning. Count is 0-1 as that one sails high, gets away from Keaton, 1-1 on the right fielder. Big play for KJ Morgan earlier in action today, robbing a home run over the right field wall from Aubrey Goodnight for the Nighthawks. The 1-1 is popped up, out towards Jaden Hart in right field. The catch is made, 1 away. NPC trying to make quick work defensively of the Aggies, but now they got a tough task on hand. Shalyn Mershon comes to the plate. She's walked twice and hit a 2-run home run in this game. Mershon trying to maintain a perfect tournament. Hasn't recorded a single out in 2 days. Keaton up high, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Looking for the outside corner, could not get it. 2-0. The next offering from Keaton, same place, same result. And even if it's a walk, I think the Nighthawks are probably okay with it. On a 3-0, Mershon's expected to take. Ball 4. Mershon heads to first base, a 1-out walk. That's her 3rd walk of the ball game. You take away the deep home run threat off the batter's box. It's a legitimate strategy. Abby Beck comes to the dish. She's walked twice, scored once in this game. First pitch of the at-bat, ball 1. The count is 1-0 on Abby Beck. Keaton delivers too high as Mershon got stuck on the base pass, makes it back to first base safely. (2-0) on Abby Beck. High in the zone, ball 3. McKenna Keaton struggling to hit her mark here. She'll wind and fire the 3-0 at the knees. Strike 1. Runner on first is Shalyn Mershon. The 3-1 is going to hit her. Beck will take first base on the hit by pitch. That brings Salin Mershon to second. We'll have time called as we head to the circle. Assistant coach Dory Cormier heading out to the circle.
12. Yes, sir.
We'll have a pinch runner for Murray State College. Now standing on first base for the Murray State Aggies, number 15, Shakira Smith. And here we go. The meeting on the circle being pulled by the umpires here. McKenna Keaton getting support from her infield here. A hard-fought battle for the National Park Nighthawks here in the championship round. She goes to battle against Kenzie Tuck. Tuck representing the potential winning run in this championship game. Emotions high. One out here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Runners on first and second. The pitch popped up, foul. Tuck with a 2-run double. Her last time up, that was in the fourth inning. She's popped out twice. The count is 0-1. Connected, deep to left field. It'll stay in the park. Aubrey Goodnight with the grab. Two down. Here comes Raina Rock for the Aggies. For those of you here looking for Nighthawk and Rich Mountain baseball, we'll have a live stream for you at the conclusion of this softball tournament. We'll break down our setup, move it next door. We'll likely be live for game 2 of that series, just as a heads up. Count is 1-0 on Raina Rock here in the fifth inning. There's a smack. That one's going to get into left center field. Here comes one run. 9-3 Aggies. An RBI base hit for Raina Rock and Murray State College. Scoring on the play will be Shalyn Mershon. Runners on first and second. Beck is on second, Rock on first. A pinch runner is coming out for Murray State College. Taking first base, number 9, Ainsley Trapp. That runner is important. It's the potential winning run here in the fifth. At the plate is Briley Russell. She walked her last time up. Keaton ready to deliver pitch number 1. On its way, low. The 1-0. Same place, same result, 2-0. I see the comment here from Q Speaks Life. Alexa Hopkins, new single-season strikeout leader for Murray State. Congratulations on the honor. The Region 2 MVP, Alexa Hopkins, in line to get the win today for Murray State. should this score hold. Here's the 2-1 to Russell, 3-1. Two outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Keaton looking for a big strikeout here. Got it. Down goes Russell. Or excuse me, that'll be 3-2. The count is full on Briley Russell. And the payoff pitch is incoming from McKenna Keaton. That'll be ball 4. That'll load the bases. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, Russell heads to first. Trap the runner to second. And a runner on third for Murray State. Jaden Hook comes to the plate. A base hit could possibly win it for Murray State. First pitch, ball 1. Hook is 3 for 3 today. 3 singles and a run scored. There's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Keaton looking to battle, looking to leave the bases loaded here in the 5th. Strike 2. Trying to get out of the jam. The count is 1-2. Keaton's 1-2, popped up, foul, no play. Hook will reset in the batter's box. The 1-2, swung through. Strike 3, down goes Hook, and down go the Aggies in the 5th inning. NPC comes to bat in the 6th, down 6. That's next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Alexa Hopkins takes the circle for Murray State College. We go to the 6th inning. We're entering the end game of the Region 2 Championship here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. I'd like to thank you for tuning in to the Region 2 tournament this week, presented by the Nighthawk Network. The winner of the Region 2 Championship game will advance to the NJCAA Plains A District Tournament, held right here in Hot Springs, May 11th and 12th. Next week, we'll have every pitch of that tournament right here on the Nighthawk Network. Will it be Murray State representing Region 2, leading 9-3? The Nighthawks are going to try to cut into the deficit here. In the top of the 6th inning, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up: Shelby Lejeune, Katie Branch, and Aubrey Goodnight. Alexa Hopkins started the game, the first 3 innings in the circle, as there is a chopper over to second. Hook gets it over to Beck for the first out of the inning. 1 down here in the 6th. Katie Branch is 1 for 2 today for National Park College. A solo home run is her big moment back in the 4th inning for Nighthawk Nation. She hit it off Christina Clark on a 2-2 pitch. Now looking for some magic against the top pitcher in all the region, Alexa Hopkins. Branch back into the box here. Hopkins delivers. That's going to be a ball. Hopkins aims and fires another ball up high. Good eye by Katie Branch. The scoreboard reads 3-0. Branch looking to get on base for the Nighthawks here. Strike 1 down the middle. With a 6-run lead, Hopkins not afraid to take chances with the Nighthawk hitters. The 3-1. There's a connection. A line drive off the glove of Hook. Branch, can she beat it out? She does. Branch reaches on an error by Jaden Hook at second base for Murray State. The Nighthawks have a runner aboard. In comes Aubrey Goodnight. She's 1 for 2 in today's game. A single in the 3rd, a pop out to right field in the 4th. We've talked about that play quite a bit. And it's one that KJ Morgan might remember for a long time. Runner on first, Branch. First pitch, outside for a ball. So Branch's hit is ruled a base hit for National Park College. Her 2nd of the day. There's a smack out into the left center field gap, and that is going to go all the way to the wall. Branch will hold up at second. Back-to-back base hits for National Park College. The bats beginning to heat up here in the 6th inning. Here comes Emma Hayes. Her last time up, she nabbed her first hit of the ball game. Coming around to score a run in that 2-run 5th inning. Excuse me. Nighthawks not going down without a fight in this ball game. 1 out, 2 aboard. Hopkins fires outside, ball 1. Dad Billy Hayes in attendance today. Dorinda Stevens is here as well, cheering on the Emma Hayes fan club. Good eye by Hayes, 2-0. Hopkins gets the pitch from the Murray State dugout. The 2-0 is right down the middle. Strike 1. Two and 1 on the Nighthawk shortstop, Emma Hayes. The pitch. Connection. That one's going to get through all the way to the left field corner. Here comes Branch for the 4th run of the ball game. Hayes delivers, and there's an out over at third base. Goodnight is tagged for number 2. 9-4 National Park College as Goodnight aggressively tried to run that out, squeaking in another base, couldn't get it. But Hayes delivers the RBI double. That brings in Katie Branch. There's 2 down for Reagan White. It's a 5-run ball game here in the 6th. The Nighthawks trying to chip away as much as possible. They've scored in each of the past 3 innings. Ball 1 on the outside to White. She's 1 for 3 with a single today. Here's the 1-0. A liner to shortstop. Reeled in. The play is made by Emma D'Amato. That'll take care of the Nighthawks in the 6th inning. Murray State comes to bat in the bottom of the inning, leading 9-4. The Region 2 championship continues next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Emma D'Amato, the shortstop, leads things off for Murray State College in the bottom of the 6th inning here in the Region 2 championship game. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. McKenna Keaton in the circle for National Park College. 1-0 on the pitch to Emma D'Amato. The 9-1-2 hitters due up in the 6th inning. A 5-run ball game as National Park got another run across in the 6th inning, but they will have their work cut out for them in the 7th inning. They got to take care of the Aggies here first. 1-1 on a pitch down the middle for D'Amato. Chesney Hewitt awaits on deck. KJ Morgan due up in the 6th inning as well. Keaton winds and fires, inducing the foul ball. 1-2. The lights begin to come on here at the ballpark in Hot Springs. Of course, right next door, Nighthawk Baseball plays host to Rich Mountain on Sophomore Day. We'll bring you Game 2 of that matchup once this tournament is in the books. The 1-2 down the middle, just missing the mark, 2-2. But we will give you a scoring update on the baseball game. They're in the top of the 4th inning. Rich Mountain leads National Park 1-0 in Game 1. 2-2 to D'Amato. Keaton fires. There's a foul ball. Will it stay in the yard? No, out of play. Two strikeouts for McKenna Keaton in today's Region 2 championship. She returns to the rubber, looking to punch out the first batter of the inning. The 2-2 gets away. The count is full on Emma D'Amato. The payoff pitch from McKenna Keaton. Taken into the outfield. Jaden Hart underneath it makes the grab. D'Amato flies out to right field. That brings up the top of the lineup. Here comes Chesney Hewitt, the center fielder for Murray State. She's reached base twice today. A walk and a run scored in the first. She doubled and scored in the second. She's popped up to Shelby Lejeune twice since then, both times to end the bottom of their respective innings in the 3rd and the 4th. Keaton against Hewitt. Pitch number 1, ball 1. Hewitt back in action in the batter's box, cheating up towards the front. 1-0 on its way. Same place, same result, 2-0. Here's the pitch. Strike one down the middle. A great offering, a fireball from McKenna Keaton. Keaton unloads the fourth pitch of the at-bat. 3-1. One out in the bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the pitch. Strike two. Hewitt thought that was ball four. She was ready to walk on down to first. The count is now full on the Aggie center fielder. Keaton looking to retire her third consecutive Murray State Aggie. Payoff pitch. Ball four. Hewitt gets her walk. She heads to first base. That brings up KJ Morgan. The all-region honoree, the right fielder for Murray State. Stepping in with one out and one on here in the sixth inning. Here comes the first pitch of the at-bat. That one's connected. Deep center field. Up, and away. A two-run home run. KJ Morgan takes it yard. It's 11-4, Murray State College. What a dream season it's been for Murray State as they eye their 53rd win of the season. Looking to capitalize on a Region 2 championship with an undefeated season. That is unheard of on any level of softball play. Division 1, Division 2. A historic season for Coach Mullins and the Murray State Aggies. The lead is 7 here in the bottom of the sixth inning with Shallon Mershon coming to the plate. We've mentioned it a few times this game, this tournament. Shallon Mershon has never been thrown out this entire tournament. She leads the tournament in home runs, and a round tripper would walk it off for the Region 2 title. This is a big battle. One out in the bottom of the sixth inning. The bases are empty. The pitch, driven deep, and it is going to seal the deal. Your Region 2 champions on a walk-off home run by Shallon Mershon, Murray State College. Congratulations to the Aggies on your 53rd win of the season. They're celebrating here at Majestic Park. Unbelievable. The undefeated season continues. They'll come right back to Hot Springs next week in the district tournament. Your National Park College Nighthawks will end their historic 2022-23 season, the greatest season in program history, the most wins in program history, the most records broken in program history. Hats off to your Nighthawks sophomores. I know it stings, but you have left an impact on your time with this program. We couldn't be more proud that you chose National Park College as your softball home. The future is bright for each of you. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. Once again, congratulations to your Region 2 champs, the Murray State Aggies. The dream season completed, 53-0, but they're not done yet. They'll play in the district tournament next week. We'll be here for every pitch. And the favorites to win it all in South Carolina this year, their journey is not over yet. We'd like to thank you for tuning in to the NJCAA Region 2 tournament presented by National Park College Nighthawk Athletics. Congratulations to all of our participants this year. Carl Albert State, University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, National Park College, and your Region 2 champions, the Murray State Aggies. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The district tournament coming up next week. Like, subscribe, and get notified. The next time we go live, we'll have every pitch of that tournament coming up here on the Nighthawk Network. We leave you today. Murray State College, 12-4 victors in the Region 2 championship game. As far as Nighthawk baseball goes, we're going to break down our setup. We're going to move over to Babe Ruth Field, and we should be ready to go in time for the Sophomore Day celebration, and Game 2 will be back up and running as soon as possible. Look for a new live stream link. We'll have that shortly. We leave you today from the Region 2 softball tournament. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Congratulations to our champs. We'll see you next season.